Hi. Okay, hold on. Hi, you guys. Welcome to January 2026. If you celebrate the new year, January 1st, Happy New Year. It's not quite the new year for me yet, but we have the fireplace ambiance going on. You can see the bookshelf in the back. Okay. So I don't think I've ever done an all signs for a monthly. It's usually individual for individual attention. But as I have been posting, things are changing. And I wanted to do something different to see how I like this vibe versus the individuals. Also, doing this as an all signs reading for a monthly helps me utilize my time wisely so we can talk about other things. I hope the music's not louder than me since I'm closer to the TV than usual. What else? What else? Let's pray. Let me burn the sage. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. I feel so high. Hold on. Let me move this pillow. Okay. That's better. All right. Happy Friday. Happy Venus Day. Today is January 2nd, 2026. 6:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We should not be here too long, but we shall see. The divine is in control. Let us pray. Okay. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for assisting me in guiding all 12 signs, starting with Capricorn through Sagittarius, on what's being highlighted for them throughout this month of January 2026. Thank you for allowing us all to transition into a new numeric year. Thank you for a new day of life. Thank you for insight. Thank you for clarity. Thank you for the communication. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided, divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. God, thank you for protecting my crown chakra, as well as my third eye chakra, as well as my throat. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Gratitude, Ashe. Okay, so keep in mind, even though numerically we have transitioned into a 10, which is simplified to a 1 year. Hi, y'all. We are still in the energy of the snake in Chinese astrology. So with that being said, there's still a lot of shedding going on. We are still in winter solstice. So just be mindful of that, especially if you are already starting to energetically feel the energy of the fire horse that we shift into on February 17th for the Lunar New Year. If you, how do I say this? The more that I learn, I'm starting to not like the word problems or obstacles, but more so, if there's delays or detours, don't take it personal, okay? Monica, don't take it personal is a theme. But happy birthday, Capricorn. We're going to start with Capricorn since January starts in Capricorn energy. Hold on. Turn the gas off. All right. I'll leave it alone. I need my pen. Where's my pen? I got a ghetto ass setup. Hold on. All right, I have the cards, I have the incense, I have my lotion, I have the remotes. I have the notepad for the time. Oh, found the pen. All right, Capricorn. Hi, Capricorn. Happy birthday. Happy holidays. All right, let's see what's being highlighted for you this month. Capricorn, January 2026. We have coming apart. So, first card, coming apart, number 46. It does break down to 10, but it feels like breakdown for a breakthrough. I do, since this is being highlighted on the head, the crown, especially with it being purple, with coming apart, I do feel like this is more so connected to detachment. I also see a stick being, like a stick breaking, and you know, sticks are usually sturdy. I don't know what age group you come from, but baby, back in my day, we got our ass whipped with switches, okay? So, yeah, making a choice. There could be, with that being said, childhood, I feel like there may be certain ideologies or just certain thought patterns or certain things that you have learned that you're starting to break away from throughout this month. And I feel like you're seeing the change for yourself. I feel like your mind is changing as well. Now, on top of this, if you look at this card, usually this would represent, we'll just call it a statue, okay? So if you see the face looks like the face of a statue. But if you see up above, this is a female, but her hair is covering her eyes in one part, and then it's not in another part, but her eyes aren't open. So it feels like, and even in this card, the eyes are not even carved out for like the eyeballs to see, and her eyes are closed. I don't know if y'all can see. But it feels like, because I'm getting as protection, you're being covered. But it's also giving like some things are not meant for you to see. And you could be, just looking at the numbers, 4 represents stability, 6 represents unity. So there could be a detachment from a known stability that's happening for you. This could be job, this could be home, this could be city, this could be state, this could be friend group, this could be fucking changing your major in school. It could be anything, but there's a detachment, but in the process of the detachment, there is protection. I hope that makes sense. The next card you have is slow and steady. So 10, 12, we're missing 11. We're missing the balance. We're missing the truth, which is tied into the eyes and not being able to see something clearly. It's like you can see how things are falling apart or falling down, but you can't quite see how things are falling together or coming together. And I feel like you're not meant to. And okay, now I understand. So going back to the energy of me saying that you're being covered, you know how let's just say you have a test, right? You have a test to take, right? And with this test, there is access to the answer key, okay? The answer key would be the vision, the sight, okay? Being aware of the truth, being able to be aware of the ultimate outcome of a situation, being able to realize the gain in spite of the loss, if that makes sense. So with that being said, it's like, yes, there is an answer key. Yes, there is an answer. There is a truth. There isn't, I don't know, let's just stick to answers so I don't overcomplicate it. But it's like if you were to see how it all would work out, then it's like the strength, the ambition, the vitality, what propels you forward towards achievement. It's like, okay, this is what I'm gonna get, then no questions asked. But it's kind of like, how bad do you want it type of energy. And it's like, if you want it that bad, then this must, it's kind of like, you know, be careful what you ask for, because you never know what you may lose in the process. I feel like this is that. I feel like you're being aligned with what you asked for, which is what you're unable to see clearly. And even the way these eyes are, it's like my Buddha painting, even though I'm not at my desk. But the previous videos, you can see the Buddha painting in the background. You cannot see the eyeballs in the painting. But again, that is covering, it's protection. And I'm showing how, you know, when you wake up and you have like the film and the eye boogers and shit, it's like that. Whatever is clouding the vision, clouding the judgment, clouding the sight, clouding the clarity for you, that's what's coming apart. And I feel like you're not quite making that connection, but slowly but surely you will. And I feel like with the slow and steady progress, yes, slow and steady wins the race, but this is more so step by step, day by day, breath by breath, literally. I hear action by action. But this is more so, I don't know if perseverance is the right word. Let me pull another card. Can I get one more? I need help because I get it, but okay, well, that affirms what I stated. Dry desert in reverse. It's like loving something so deeply that is so bad for you, that is so unhealthy for you, that will destroy everything that you have worked for. It's like that type of, not like being so deeply connected and not understanding why that root needs to be pulled up, because it looks to be stable, it looks to be steady, it looks to be, we don't see no problems. But again, what you can't see is what the divine can see. And there's something that you're not seeing, which is why something is coming apart slowly but surely. I feel like you're seeing something fall before the fall happens so that you can save yourself. So like I said in the collective message, I know Jonah and the well has been a theme all 2025, okay? And you know, asking and receiving but not taking heed. And so it's just like, you know, we're doing the all signs differently. They're usually individually, but now we're doing this collectively. It's, I don't know. Now, as I say that, I'm getting collectively, we're about to see why we have been given the warnings we have been given. Let's get to the tarot. I'm getting it's not as simple as it sounds either. Something is heavily complicated. And it's giving, I hear the heart wants what it wants, but it's like what the heart wants is attached to something that is deserted, rotten, past its expiration date. Slow and steady just fell. Damn, that just fell too. Slow and steady fell in reverse. I almost said the race, but then temperance. So something could have started to dismantle in Sagittarius season. I mean, Sagittarius season is before your season. But with temperance being here, you can see the eyes in this angel. So again, there's something that you are unable to see clearly, but it's a, I hear the word detriment. It's unhealthy. Now here's the 11, justice. Thank you. All right. Anything else being highlighted or anything else with this? You have the King of Cups. Some of you could be Presbyterian thinking about it. King of Swords in reverse. There is something you do not know. But Queen of Swords upright. See, someone's too emotionally invested with the King of Cups upright and not thinking clearly. This is like when they say you let your private parts think for you. It's like lust versus love. You think something is love, but it's truly lust. And then with Queen of Swords, I don't know. I feel like this Queen of Swords and this Justice are like one and the same. Yeah, one and the same. And I also feel like with this feminine energy being one and the same, a court card and a fucking major together, it feels like whether you are masculine or feminine, whoever is the yeah, whoever is the ancestor or spirit guide that's overseeing this, they are feminine. And I feel like that's very interesting to highlight, because when it comes to women and feelings and the heart, honey, we'll go through some things. We will go through the most unhealthiest fucking cycles in life with partners, and use and abuse, and allow ourselves to be used and abused until, you know, we've just withered away. And I feel like this coming apart is connected to that being withered away. And there's a going back to the energy of, you know, that vitality, that strength, that is what needs to be restored. But something cannot be restored in something that, in regards to something that you're involved in. Yeah, Five of Pentacles on the bottom, High Priestess in reverse. Okay, but then you have the Three of Swords in reverse, and I see the Magician. There's a few cards. What is this? The Nine of Swords, not understanding, trying to make it work, but something's not meant to be. But it doesn't feel like it's going to hit like a tower. Something, again, something's not unexpected. You're going to see something fall, the devil, before it actually falls. Yeah, Queen of Wands. It's giving like saving yourself. I don't know. Being your own hero. Devil here still. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Something is out of balance. You're misjudging a situation, but you're about to be freed. This could be with friends, family. I don't know. All right. Anything else for Capricorn before we move on to Aquarius? Making a choice came out. Yeah, you definitely have a decision to make. You have Goblins. And then you have Dragon's Lair. You know how protective dragons are over their seeds? That's how protective whoever this guide is that's embodying the Queen of Swords and justice energy of you. But what you are dealing with is energetically goblins. These are like shadows that scare the shit out of you. Like, it's not, something's already uneasy on the inside, and I feel like you can't quite put your finger on it, going back to the beginning and the eyes, if that makes sense. But you're gonna put your finger on it. You will. It's gonna take time. I don't think this will be figured out in the month of January, but be open to change. I feel like that's it. Yeah, literally, rescued, Jonah in the well. Be open to change. Like, you are being rescued from a situation. And now we have the King of Wands. So, yeah, I don't feel like this is going to, whatever this is, it will play out until February, at least throughout Aquarius season. And Aquarius season ends mid-February. Yeah. Okay. Since we're in the Cancer full moon, which peaks in less than 12 hours, we're going to get the advice from the deck that my mama got me. What's the advice for Capricorn in regards to what we spoke of that's being highlighted with coming apart, them being covered and protected? We have water codes, ancient wisdom, the intelligence is within you. I feel like there's one more. And then you have Selkie, come out of hiding, embrace who you really are. So something is dispelling your light, something is dispelling your strength, something is dispelling your vitality, something is it's taking away from you and not pouring into you. But heavy energy when you are viewing something as it pouring into you versus taking away from you. But I feel like this has been taught. So going back to, you could be, the ideologies and things could be changing the very beginning. It's like realizing something is not of you. Like when you, it's like when you get gifts and presents, right? I see the comments, give me a second. I see them in my peripheral. But when you get a gift, right? I ain't gonna lie, I experienced this a few times in 2025. But you know, people get you a gift, just knowing up and down you will love it, but realizing when you receive the gift that they don't know shit about you. They haven't really been getting to know you, or the version that they are serving is fucking 2 lifetimes ago in this lifetime, you know? It's like, and realizing like you really don't, you don't listen, you don't hear, you don't receive. I don't know, but something is not of you, and that's being realized throughout Capricorn season and throughout Aquarius season. But by the time we get to Pisces season and that moon energy, I do feel like whatever is hidden from your eyes, you will be able to see clearly. Yeah, cosmic ocean, current dreams, future realities, new beginnings. Oh, hi Jack. Hi Adam. Hold on, let me go to the top. Hi, Sarah. Hi, D. Mullins. Adam, Jack. This is all signs. Sagittarius will be, we're going Capricorn through Sag, since we're in Capricorn season. Elk. Hi, Stephen. Okay, Pierre. All right, I love you, Capricorn. Aquarius. Aquarius, you could be seeing 222. Your grandfather is significant. That's my grandfather's birthday, 222. Pisces energy could be significant. Okay. Aquarius, January 2026. Balance is being restored for sure. So you have 2 cards that came out. So the number 2 is definitely divine for you. Pairing could be significant as well. I'm seeing like someone, scent is connected to pheromones, right? I think I'm correct. If I'm not, you can correct me. But it's giving like pairing. Like, it's reminding me of when I was a little girl, and I don't know what it was. I think it was like a perfume making thing, but you got to choose your scents. I don't know, it's choosing the pairing, the pheromones, but pairing. So you have Stuck in the Mud in reverse and Storm Fields in reverse. The balance is definitely being restored. Problems are fading away. Where you feel like there's been no movement, no motion, there's about to be movement and motion. For some of you as well, abstinence has been a theme. I feel like if you have been abstinent, now I just want to clarify the difference between abstinence and celibacy, okay? Abstinence is, you know, you done did your thing out here and then you just chose to not do your thing out here no more, okay? Celibacy is, you don't know what it's like to do your thing out here, okay? But abstinence specifically, all right? Yeah, compass, I feel like you're manifesting the change of that. I'll say that. It's giving whatever you wanted to heal due to that, because going into that type of lifestyle is very intentional. So whatever you intended to heal, shift, manifest, I don't know, I feel like that dream has come true. And then you're reading an answered prayer with the 2 owls. Yeah, the 2 owls. You should watch that. It's in the Aquarius playlist. Yeah, you have coming to life, motion, movement. And then you have follow the leader. I'm going to clarify who the leader is. And then we have listening. So stuck in the mud and storm fields, both being in reverse, is 924. Now, with follow the leader, I said I was going to clarify it, but in just looking at the card for a moment, with all of these guides, I do feel like the leader is your guides, and so your guides in physical form, but nature, going back to the 2 owls and answered prayer and the whole thing that I watched. And I remember that during that time, I was trying to figure out if the owls were arguing or mating. Although I didn't say mating, I said the vulgar term, but yeah. Because you have a bird here, you have a fairy here, you got another bird here, you got a swan here, you got another bird here, and I believe this is a lizard. But there is divine guidance happening. So listen to your intuition. Definitely trust your gut. Okay, and I feel like if you want to, with this coming to light being here, if you want to initiate something, step into something, then you should do what you want to do. It's interesting. So in July, in July, the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius. And in 2025, well, when the node shifted into Virgo and Pisces, which I think was 1/11/2025, I think. It was one of them days that break down to 11. So it was either the 11th or the 29th. But I think it was the 11th of 2025. Anywho, throughout that shift and throughout this transit, it has been Virgo is the teacher, Pisces is the student, even though the North Node is in Pisces and the South Node is in Virgo. With the node shift, with how the nodes are placed, what I'm saying would be the opposite. But that's what the energy has been giving. Virgo is the teacher, Pisces is the student, and Pisces is known as the oldest sign in the zodiac. But it's interesting, with that being said, I feel like you are being prepared, especially since this is January 1 energy. I really do think the shift was 1/11. But I do feel like it's like Virgo is passing the baton to you. And not to say that Leo is the student. I don't know Leo's position at this time. But for what I'm getting for you specifically, I feel like Virgo is passing the baton to you. And with this coming to life and follow the leader, it's like you're about to be led, or you could be being, you be connecting with a Virgo and just learning shit, okay? But I don't know, it's knowledge. It's giving each one, teach one, okay? And yeah. That's what it's giving. Okay. Let's get to the tarot. Ace of Cups. Aquarius. 10 of Cups. So with the Cups energy and me looking at this coming to life, seeing butterflies. You know, hold on. I want to talk about that. So, you know how they say, the fucking saying, you know, you get butterflies when you get a crush and things. So, during a time in my life when I was open to, how do I describe it? When I was living my life, okay? A time when I was living my life. And, you know, I would get to know people and I would like people and things. And I would start to get those butterflies. Those butterflies would make me throw up. Okay. And I peeped after, like when I be learning, I'm a fixed sign. I'm heavily fixed in my chart. So it takes me some time. Okay. And I'm ready when I'm ready. Okay. So with that being said, I was still, even though I would get sick, okay, it's like, well, it's the butterflies in my stomach. So, you know, maybe I'm just overly excited. Like, that's what I would chuck it up to. I'm just overly excited. I'm overly hyped. Like, what the fuck, you know? But then I would throw up and then I would still just justify it. And I would allow myself to deal with the person. And it happened with multiple people, okay? And none of those people are in my life today, okay? But what I thought was, what I was justifying, similar to Capricorn with what I was saying, what I was justifying as being right and I'm the problem, you know, my body was making a statement and I ignored it time after time after time again. Okay. And so going back to the butterflies thing for you, with all of that cups energy that showed itself, even though we don't have what happened to the music? Even though we don't have a tarot card yet, just be mindful. Everything that's exciting is not meant for you. Just pay attention to how the body reacts. Okay, especially when you start to get closer to someone, whether friends or family, pay attention, okay? And don't justify something that doesn't feel good as being right. Okay, okay. Did it pause? I need to put this phone on a charger. I think I muted. It went on mute, but we unmuted. If you have been on Do Not Disturb, if you've been antisocial, I feel like Spirit's asking you to bring that into play. 29 breaks down to 11. Let me see when those damn notes shifted, because I'm not going to be able to let it go. Let me get the charger too. Hold on. Can y'all see it? All right, there you go. Shit, hold on. Hold on. Put this over here. Let me turn this back on. Okay. My bad. We're back. Okay, it was 111. All right. Clarified that. Moving on. But the 29th of January could be significant too with this coming to life card. Yeah, Ace of Wands. So pay attention to that date. The Two of Cups came out sideways, and then the Eight of Pentacles came out sideways as well. So yeah, when it comes to connections and relationships, just be mindful of assets versus liabilities. Who is truly a distraction versus an aid. Again, assets versus liabilities. You have the Tower in reverse, and you have the Nine of Cups upright. I don't know if you think the shoe is about to drop, if you feel like some shit is about to hit the fan for you. I don't know what you've been experiencing. I hear throughout the remainder of fall and the start of winter. But heavy energy on trouble don't last always, and the tide is turning for you in a positive way. So get into the energy of receiving. I feel like a lot of you struggle to receive. You know how to do, you know how to work, but you don't know how to connect. And now I'm seeing a butterfly again, but I'm more so seeing a social butterfly. And now we have death and rebirth. I feel like you've been in the energy of a metaphoric death, and with rebirth and coming to life, there's time for a rebirth, literally. A new experience. But not all connections and not all people that are around you are bad. Okay? I feel like you have whatever you've been fasting from. And when I say fasting, going back to what I was saying about being abstinent, but whatever you've been fasting from, you have really learned how to spot. I hear bullshit from a mile away. So with that being said, you may really truly judge people on their insecurities and their weaknesses, and you don't leave room for any potential. So this is kind of like, yes, you have a very strong fence, but I hear your fence doesn't need to be Fort Knox. Okay. It's okay to let people in, but you know, definitely use your discernment. All right. And ensure you're using your discernment and not your fear of the past repeating. Okay, because I don't see that happening. Yeah. As soon as I said that, the Three of Swords in reverse, I don't see your past repeating. Ten of Pentacles, I see a new life building. Okay. All right. Let's see anything else. So the Three of Swords just flipped up, right? You are still healing from something though. So yes, you have healed from something. You may have been going through it, babe. 3 different areas of your life. But 9 of Cups, you know, the square root of 9 is 3. So whatever the root that has been contributing to this Three of Swords energy, that's being removed, that's being dispelled. And that dispel energy was a Scorpio reading, and you had death and rebirth upright. So there is a life change happening in a positive way. Clarify, please. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay, let's get the advice. That's crazy. Scorpio energy. You have into the unknown, the underworld, depth, courage, facing your fears, but you are in the energy of the void right now. So with this death and rebirth and you in the void, the transition, what do you want to create? And take action. What's the advice for, you may want to watch Scorpio when I do them too. Aquarius, anything else? All right, in addition to Into the Unknown, you have the Pink Dolphin, celebration, fun, unbridled joy, open heart. Aw. Pink dolphins are rare. So that lets me know you're about to either have a rare opportunity or just experience a life that is out of the norm for you. But heavy energy on get comfortable with the new lifestyle. Yes, with the deck to Mother of the Salt Waters, passion, wild love, open your heart, let love in. So whatever you've been abstaining from, it's time to reemerge, beloved. Okay, I love you. God bless you, Pisces. My back is hot. Happy January. Okay. Ghost lens just flipped out. What the fuck? Are y'all okay? You have Ghostlands upright. Commitment is sideways. So you are in the energy of contemplation, decision making. Whether you want to, should you stay, should you go, I don't know. What song is that? Calling me crazy, wanna be your I once. What song is that? Oh, that's Maya, Best of Me. Hmm. So there is a commitment in your life that is stagnant. Okay, it could be with a person, it could be with a career. You don't see something, you feel like something is like stuck in time, stuck in a moment, stuck in experience. Someone could be stuck in time, stuck in experience with you. Take it how it resonates. Put the shoe how it fits. But with commitment being sideways, I don't like that because it's giving like ultimatum energy. And when you got to give somebody an ultimatum, that's a fucking decision within itself, in my opinion. The cards are, even how the cards are coming out, like they're not just excited to just come out and speak. It's like, it's given, you could be very, very tired at this time too. I'm seeing sleepy. Is sleepy, what cartoon shows? I didn't watch cartoons growing up. Is that one of the Seven Doors? I don't fucking know. What was I about to say before that? I don't know, but for a lot of you, you think something has run its course. But Sacred Pool just came out. Oh yeah, I was talking about how the cards came out. It's like it's like you're showing up because you have to, not because you want to. And that's a problem within itself. But Sacred Pool is also disconnected from this commitment and Ghostlands energy. So what is this? Because it feels like something separate for Pisces. Hold on. Okay. Mountain stuck in the mud in reverse. So everything is connected, but you're not making the connection. All right, the music's back. So this is honestly, Pisces, it's giving you are your own worst enemy at this time and throughout this month. I do feel like you are applying a lot of pressure to yourself. Now, it's very interesting because you could be doing a lot of projecting and deflecting at this time without even, without even realizing it. So with Ghostlands and commitment being here, Ghostlands is giving we are in winter solstice, so be mindful of that, you know. I do feel like this is connected to the portal energy of just the 1 year and 1/1 yesterday, and then the portal energy we have on 1/11 of this month, and technically we have another portal on 1/29 because 29 breaks down to 11 too. But it's like you are very hard on yourself when it comes to progression, and when it comes to, I guess the term I would use would be self-commitments, commitments that you make to yourself. A lot of you struggle with balance, However, when you are able to master the art of balance with the sacred pull, the way that you are able to easily manifest is like breathing. You don't think about breathing, it's just fucking natural, you know? So I feel like Spirit is highlighting truly where you are in your own way, where you're being too hard on yourself, where you want to, it's like in areas where you truly want to push forward, that may not be aligned with the times at this time. I don't know. There's something about winter, and you're the last season of, well, not season, you're the last astrological sign of winter solstice as well. So there's a need to honor that. Yes, you are before the transition of spring, but it's like you're trying to get a head start on something. Like I'm seeing people on a, I'm seeing Sha'Carri Richardson actually, but on track. People on the track, okay? But it's like where everyone is lined on the track, you are about 5 feet ahead. And it's like, you don't even need the head start that you think you need. I don't know. I do feel like the way that you discipline yourself is connected to how you were disciplined as a child. And there's throughout this entire life, there's going to be a lot of childhood energy coming up because we are in the pre-shadow of the Cancer full moon. And we're in Capricorn season, the parents of the zodiac. So yeah, the way that you discipline yourself is connected to how you were disciplined as a child. And I feel like that is creating a block for you, and that's something that needs to be frozen in time, and a commitment that you may need to rethink, with commitment being sideways. It is also giving the energy of still being governed by an energy that does not have the power to govern you. For instance, today is the 2nd, right? Yeah, so yesterday, baby, it was either yesterday or the day before, okay? But I read it yesterday. The monks had posted something about forgiveness. And so it had me thinking, right? And I started thinking about my stepmother, okay? And when it comes to, if I had to generalize or give you a visual of my childhood, baby, I was Cinderella, okay? Truly. And my stepmother, I'm working on peace and just not speaking negative, but it is very difficult for me. So I tried something, okay? I said verbally, I forgive her. As soon as I said it, I broke down. And when I broke down, like I had an emotional breakdown, I realized how much of a hold that lady still has over my mental, my psyche, my feelings, and how much resentment that I have in my heart for her. And it is something that I am determined to heal from, more so when I say heal, forgive, before I become a mother in this life. That's very important to me. But I didn't realize how deep of a wound it was until I said that. And it's like my inner child immediately responded like, did you forget? You know? So some things I'm working on. But with that being said, babe, you got some things to work on too. And you may not think it's as deep as it is, but for that to come up in this reading, it's that deep for you too. And you may not realize it's a problem, but there's an energetic domino effect happening due to that problem. And I'm very aware of how it is energetically domino affected in my life, okay? especially with my relationships to other people. All right, and I go from extreme to extreme, and that's not, it's unhealthy. It's unhealthy. Okay, and when I say extreme to extreme, like I will love you and show up however I can fucking show up. All right, but when I see some shit, or if I see a fucking, when I start to get rubbed the wrong way, I will become a distant memory, just like that. And that's not good. And that's what I did then. I became a distant memory. So, I don't know. Let's see what the tarot has to say to you. I guess Spirit wants me to open up more. But you are really making a decision on if you want to move forward with something, someone. I don't know. It feels like you're at a crossroads. I hear Bone Thugs and Harmony, crossroads. 9 of Cups in reverse came out. Do we want to keep that? No. Aw. That song is sad. What do you have to say to Pisces? Sacred Pool wants to be highlighted at this time, so we'll talk about that first. The Empress sideways. You're getting a lot of, you're in transition. And then the, aw. I don't think you realize how sacred you are, how precious you are. Shit, how ancient you are. You are, though, the sign in the zodiac, okay? You've experienced a certain purgatory multiple lifetimes, and it's carried within your soul. Pisces, I'm trying not to cry. But yeah, you've experienced a certain type of purgatory, which when I say purgatory, abuse, something that is dark, okay? Something that you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy, but it just depends on, baby, how healed your mindset is, okay, with that statement being made. But something, there's a certain pain that is carried within your soul. It's like you're frozen in time. And I don't know what time you're frozen in, but this is a mountain. And you know, well, I don't know if you know, but for every mountain, the gospel song, okay? God has brought you over. For every trial, the divine has seen you through, okay? But it's like there's a specific mountain that you experience every lifetime that I hear you have not been ever changing, so meaning you've just been staying the course, okay? But something is different with this light being on top. It's like you're about to see the I'm getting the stone that needs to fall, but I feel like that's more so metaphoric. Also, there's something about, you need to revisit your roots. So if you are a certain nationality, there's a need to plan to visit that in 2026. If you are indigenous, especially if you are indigenous, this has been on my heart and soul for quite some time, but it is very important for me to walk the trail of tears, or to just drive it. I don't know, however I need to fucking experience it, I need to experience it. I have to do it in 2026. I'm going to take this message for myself, but there's something that is connected to your roots as well that needs to be visited. I don't know, but I feel like once you do so, especially with this Empress in the world, it's going to awaken something within. This Ace of Cups is giving the energy of gratitude, the energy of joy, the energy of a peace that surpasses all understanding, that allows this mountain to be moved. Like you have the power to move mountains. That's some real ass shit. And I feel like that's going to be an experience for you throughout this year, but you need to be clear on the mountains that are in the fucking way that need to be moved first. what has been frozen in time. But it's like once you realize this with this commitment, don't take it lightly. Don't take it as like I'm getting a gamble. I could look it up and see if it's the right context, but I'm not. But don't take it as a gamble. Don't take it as something to play with. Don't take it as something to not take seriously, because whatever this energy is that I'm speaking of that's being highlighted, like, you want this sacred pool. And now they're bringing me back to being able to manifest just through breathing. I don't know. But there's a manifestation of yours that is blocked due to something that is being carried in your soul throughout multiple lifetimes that is an energy of purgatory for you, okay? Okay. Hold on, I gotta read that in a second. Anything else? Yeah, 10 of Cups in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, and the High Priestess. Your circle is about to change. I feel like I said that a few times in 2025. And that could be another thing. It could be it could be people that you surround yourself in multiple lifetimes. You're with these people every lifetime, and honey, every lifetime you continue it versus break it. But I feel like that's changing. Yeah, Six of Swords. You're moving away from that. You're definitely being pulled away from that. I'm getting something is about to have you in the energy of disgust, or someone. Yeah, 10 of Wands. There's baggage about to be, I'm seeing baggage claim. You could be, you could be traveling this month, or just planning trips, looking up flights. But there's a lot of baggage that's about to be eliminated from your plate that is not meant for yours to carry. And there's a lot of people that you carry, like, not meaning you have to like financially support, but in spirit, like, you're very powerful, Pisces. And the High Priestess is you as well. And you have the Nine of Pentacles, your opposite Virgo energy here too. So this is your own inner light is shining. Yeah, your own inner light is like spotlighting whatever that mountain, dark ass, stuck ass energy that needs to be dispelled. But again, it's stuck in the mud is in reverse. That's positive as fuck. I was about to say something else. Shit is coming so fast. Baggage is being removed. Your circle is changing. And I feel like the people you're about to connect with, like, these are very, just giving wisdom. As I look at the High Priestess, it's just giving wisdom. Wisdom, love. Everyone has their own lane of, I hear efficiency. I don't know. But self-sufficiency. They're able to hold their own. And you can already be around people that are like this, but something is not aligned either spiritually or energetically. Either way, that shit is one and the same for me. So, yeah. I don't know. It's like you carry this energy of protecting people's karma. There's someone's karma you've been protecting that you need to not protect. And I don't know. I don't know what kind of code you got, but something is about to happen where it goes against your code. I don't know. There's about to be a disconnect, okay? Ace of Pentacles, something is being pulled up out of the roots. Uprooting is starting to be a theme. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. But yeah. Anything else? I hear that, I don't know who sings it, but lovey you, why would you want to break up? Why would you want to break up? Five of Swords, honey, it could be a lover. But Eight of Swords, freeing yourself. Ace of Pentacles is still peeking out. But someone's got a sneaky link. No, someone's being sneaky. It's a masculine energy. They could be an air sign. It's a lot of swords here, but Ace of Swords. The truth is about to be revealed. A chapter is closing. You have the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups. You're missing the Ace of Wands. Yeah, there's passion that's missing. Four of Cups. This is not no fucking passion. A cycle is being completed, the World, and then the Fool. A brand new beginning where there's balance, where there's legacy, where there's some emotional maturity. Okay? Okay. Period. I like that. It's going to be someone you've been with every life. I don't know. It's multiple lifetimes, okay? I just want to get that point across. Let's get the advice and moving on to Aries. Pay attention to your dreams. The High Priestess is still out here. Your dreams are showing you revelations about who you need to keep and who you need to leave behind. For a lot of you, you could be having trouble remembering your dreams at this time. But I'm getting also multiple people are having the same dream. So if you're forgetting, then people are trying to, just pay attention to the dreams. There's some shit going on in the ethers this month. But we do have like 4 Cazimis this month. So there is a lot going on in the ethers. Yeah. What's the advice for Pisces? We were here a very long time. You have the Healing Lagoon. Rejuvenate, recovery, time to heal is safe to stop. Ghostlands energy. We are in winter. Anything else? And then you have the Well Maidens. Kindness, respect, reverence, and compassion. I feel like that's what you're about to connect with and to. You're the wise tribe. I don't know. I'm gonna end it there. I love you. God bless you. All right, Aries. Hold on, what the fuck am I doing? I'm hungry. Y'all gonna hear my stomach growl. I'll eat after this. Aries. All right, Aries, January 2026. Gotta relight the fire. So, Aries, it's a fire. Being relit. You have listening and storm fields both upright. It's giving stubbornness. Aries. Storm-filled, listening, coming apart, education in reverse. Is this a lesson being repeated? What is it? Oh, okay. So, Aries, you're overdue for a change. You're overdue for excitement. You're overdue for an energy of living versus existing. This energy looks like a lot of just existing. You know, doing what you have to do because you're supposed to do it, okay? So if you're an adult, you know, you go to work, you pay your bills, you take care of your kids, you know, you do what you got to do. But there's a lot of focusing on not what you want. per se. It's like people around you are fulfilled, but you are not. When the happiness that you bring others, you are just as worthy of that. All right, so you have storm fields upright, listening upright, coming apart upright, education in reverse, gentle gardener upright, home in reverse, and spirit of place upright. I hope y'all saw them when I put them upright. I mean, when I showed them to you. But your two reversals are education and home. So if you have been in the energy of being a homebody, again, there's a need to go outside. There's a need to, like, if there's something you're trying to learn, it's like trying to study something and, you know, studying to pass a test, right? And then you've done all this studying, you've done all this cramming, and then you take the test and you don't get a good grade, right? And you're just trying to understand why. There's something within your environment that needs to change. 9-2. September 2nd or 1992. I don't know, but there's something within your environment that needs to change, okay? There's a lot of outside energy here. Spirit of place is outside. This home, it's, if you see, this is like a tree house, but it's in reverse. So you have been concealed. But as I say concealed, I see like a concealed carry permit. But then that ties into safety and protection. So, yeah, you know, baby, it ain't safe, okay, outside, but it is safe outside. I don't know, you're in this energy of looking at things, because even looking at her face, looking at things glass half empty versus full or overflowing. Your perspective is very negative about something, and that's what's being highlighted at this time. And with Gentle Gardener, it's like, you know, not everything has to be a bad experience. Not everything has to end in disaster. What are we talking about? Oh, shit. I feel like the divine wants you to see, like truly from your lens, from your eyes, see the goodness in this life. It's so easy to see the bad. It's so easy to see the darkness. It's so easy to see how everything is just falling apart, coming apart, falling down, how everything is going to shit. You could be into politics for some of you. I would advise you to get out of that, because it's truly destroying your spirit. It's destroying your light, whether you realize this or not. It's contributing to your perspective of this world and people and life being half empty versus full. And as I say that, for some of you, I don't know, your belief system could be very, very deep, because when I said full, like your glass half full, F-U-L-L, when I said full, it gave me full, F-O-F-O-O-L. So you may think that my advice is foolish, but with listen being here as the first card, you may want to just hear me out, okay? Things are falling apart because they have to. There's always a divine plan. And the more access humans have to information in the age of information, the more that humans think that they know. But you do not know. Storm fields are going to continue to happen, meaning I'm just a messenger, y'all. But there will be more disasters. There will be more pain. There will be more war. There will be more dark things. But at the same time, as there's more of that, there's also more of gentleness, of hope, of light, of elevation. The balance has to remain in store. A lot of you have concerns that are the divine's concerns. It's giving the energy, like January is giving like let God. Spirit of place is giving just, that's the statement for you. Let God, okay? Some of you really struggle with control because you feel like you have a lack of control, or you are out of control, and you could feel like a lot of experiences are out of your control, but it's your focus. It's kind of like your reality is playing out by the focus. So going back to that concealed and carry, and you know, guns are for protection and safety and things. Some people, for it's not, yeah, let me stick to that. Ooh, my nose is itching. But with going back to that energy, there's just it's kind of like that energy of you don't know until it happens to you. But that's the problem. There's something with your mindset that is an issue. How you are viewing, thinking, the negativity. Especially with storm fields, if you're experiencing a lot of chaos, there's a lot of drama happening around you. Pay attention to what's happening around you, the environment, the people. Even if you're not, like, let's just say you're not into fucking politics at all, or what the fuck is going on, you are surrounded by toxic ass fucking people. And when I say toxic people, it's like they'll sacrifice any part of themselves for $1. Like, I hear low moral code. And I'm not judging. This is just what I'm getting intuitively. But there's something within your environment that you're having an adverse reaction to. And with education, there's nothing for you to learn here. And with home being in reverse, it just feels like something may be, I don't want to say barren. I feel like that's very intense. But that's what it's giving. It's barren of light. Or people around you are barren of light. Like people that always, I don't know, you hear more complaints versus gratitude. You hear more problems versus things that are working out. Also, with home and education being in reverse, if you work from home, you are being asked to find a hobby that is outside. Okay, there needs to be a balance. All right? Yeah, especially if you work from home. There's too many energies at play. There needs to be a balance. I guess we'll keep that. All right, what is this for? Yeah, there's something there's nothing to be, there's a situation that you're involved in that has nothing to teach you. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. There's nothing to learn, nothing to teach you, nothing to put effort into. Also, you could be wasting you could be trying to be the example for someone else. I don't know, you could really be trying to guide someone else, teach someone else, get someone to listen to you. It's Anna. Aries is giving, I almost said the Anna, someone's name could be Anna, but something's a waste of time. Someone does not give a fuck, okay? They don't care to put the work in. They don't care to learn. They don't care to listen. I don't know. It's like someone judges you because you don't submit either. And there's a lot of people that you open your heart to that you should protect yourself from. This is very interesting. Who's this? Aries. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. I feel like if you haven't been in isolation, but I do feel like you've been in isolation, or something has changed. Something has truly changed. And I'm having a very difficult time pinpointing it my damn self. And I feel like this is because there's so much that has changed. Like with storm fields, when a tornado comes through, the destruction that it does, it's so fucking much, right? Honey, it's like we don't know where to start and we don't know where the end is. That's what this fuck feels like, okay? The start versus the end. But it all starts with a change. To see a shift, it starts with a change in perspective. But at the same damn time, I hear people around you are fucking cowards. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Feel like we're going from situation to situation in this damn message. Yeah, strength in reverse. They're cow. I'm not gonna say that. It's like, you know, you could be a dreamer. You could be, you know, an outside of the box type of individual, and trying to encourage people to do that do not want to do that. You did what you did because you wanted to. They're doing what they do because they want to. And it's like you are in the energy of waiting until a motherfucker, and wait until the fucking horse drinks out of the water. But baby, we about to move into the fire horse energy. You got to get to galloping, okay? So what are we doing? Two of Pentacles. What are we doing, Aries? I don't even think you know what you're doing, honestly. But the sun came out. It's giving Fantasia, Free Yourself. That's what it's giving. That's the song that I hear. Four of Wands. If you have a roommate situation, I feel like you're looking to live alone. Some of you could be looking to cohabitate, though, to save. What's the advice with that? Three of Pentacles in reverse. That is not wise for you to do. Yeah, you're better off Eight of Swords on your own, because if not, you're going to feel stuck. Anything else? Yeah, the Hanged Man. But be patient. You're being asked to not rush something. But the Hanged Man is all about perspective as well. So there is a perspective shift. I feel like when it comes to music, listen to music that makes you happy, that makes you want to dance. There's energy in your body that needs to be moved. You've been sitting for too long. As I say that, I'm about to go use the bathroom. But yeah, you've been sitting for too long, and there's something needs to shift. But go outside. You have let it go. Release the past, forgive, soften, move forward. We'll leave that out. Oh, I'm confused. Which one? This one? Okay, no. All right, so let it go. Release the past, forgive, soften, move forward. And then you have immerse yourself. Training, learning new hobbies, passions. It's kind of giving go where the love, go where you're received, go where there's reciprocation, go where people actually, you know, encourage you to do more versus you feeling like shit about the effort that you put in, like it's not worth it. I don't know. Some weird ass shit going on, but it's a lot. But I feel like it's like you're trying to figure out, what the hell? Oh, fuck no, that's a fucking mosquito. How the fuck? What the fuck? Eliminate it. Okay? Eliminate it. Sheesh, Louise. All right, let me go use the bathroom and then we'll be back. Oh, we're gonna start Taurus. Hold on. I gotta pee. Hold on. No, what I'm doing. All right, hold on. All right, Taurus. All right, Taurus. Let's see. It's being highlighted for you in January. Taurus placements, January 2026, please. Taurus. All right, Taurus. Jeez, they flew. Hold on. It smells amazing. All right, Taurus. You have spark. You have sacred pull in reverse. Taurus. All right, spark upright, sacred pull in reverse, goblins in reverse, come together upright, flying in reverse. So you may feel here inclined to take road trips versus fly, just if you are I hear vacationing, drive versus fly. Side note. With spark being here, I do feel like there is a passion that is being discovered or being reignited. Take it how it resonates. Now, with sacred pull being in reverse, it's giving shit that used to resonate is not resonating anymore. I hear things and people that you once found sacred and precious. You're not seeing them in that light anymore. With goblins, it's giving why am I saying the game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? But I'm seeing like the process of elimination. Dragon's Lair just came out. Coming apart is on the bottom. That incense smells good as fuck. Okay, so there's some type of new love, new passion, new hobby that is developing for you in January. With sacred pull in reverse, again, things like material things as well as people, or shit, certain hobbies and passions that once resonated with you no longer do. With goblins being in reverse, I do feel like you have been like you've been removed. I'm getting you've been in the business of energy removal. Yeah. You've been in the business of energy removal. So your cutoff game could be and could have been very strong. I do feel like you are, how do I say this? It's like you're creating deadlines for people. Yeah, that's what it's giving, creating deadlines. And if those deadlines are not met, it's getting eliminated. With encouragement being here, I do feel like someone, with how they encourage you, they flirt. I don't know, but it's like they flirt because they're ashamed to admit that they like you. I don't know. This encouragement, you see how this giraffe is like kind of like pulling back. It's giving like pulling back versus embracing. Or you could just wonder why someone's coming around now. I don't know. It's kind of like things have been silent, frozen in time for so long. There's been no movement with flying in reverse. But now, money bag, is it money bag? All of a sudden. But yeah, all of a sudden. And I feel like this all of a sudden energy is connected to a spark that is being ignited inside of you that's also being made aware by others. I feel like there's one more card in this deck. It's very simple, to the point. Spark just flipped in reverse. You're also keeping something very hidden. Or, yeah, it's giving hidden talent, but with hidden what? With hidden talent, is Talenti an ice cream? I see Talenti. I don't know what that is, though. I think it's an ice cream. You have slow and steady, unexpected visitors here. Yeah, I do feel like people are starting to come back into your life. Slowly but surely, one by one. When the saints go marching in, I hear that. But that's like they're marching in one by one. Oh, how I wanted to be in that number. When the saints go marching in. So there's something about you that is a spark. People didn't see it at first. It's kind of like the energy of you don't know what you have until it's gone. Slow and steady, easing their way back in. But you know, with the snail, sometimes you'll see it moving or it can just be buried within its shell. So something's not being fully exposed or told, which is why sacred pull is in reverse. Because if it was pure, it would be upright. Okay. And there is resistance here. This encouragement, it feels fake as fuck. I don't know. I don't like it. It's trying to piss me off. You know, something needs to remain frozen. It doesn't need to, no, it needs to stay in winter solstice and not proceed into spring with you. Okay, even though we're discussing January specifically. Let's get into the tarot. Taurus. I like that perspective. I don't like when God is used in lowercase, though. But I see what you mean. Okay, but we are on Taurus right now. We've done Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and Aries. We're going Capricorn through Sag. Four of Wands came out sideways. Yeah, there's there is feels like deception. Yeah, King of Swords. Your spirit guides are changing at this time. Your animal spirit guides are changing at this time. Pay attention. I feel like you're gaining new ones, but the old ones are still around too. Yeah, death and rebirth. You're definitely gaining new ones though. I feel like you get, well, all of us do, but ooh, my nose is itching. There's something about when you go through transitions in life, like you have certain guides that work with you throughout certain phases and transitions in your life. It's interesting because it's giving how your spirit team leans on they utilize each other. That's beautiful. But they utilize each other to lean on your strengths and your weaknesses, as well as their own strengths and weaknesses as well. So it's like where one is more gifted than the other. If one needs help, they will step in and assist. You know, I don't know. I hope that makes sense. But that's interesting. But that's what I'm getting from the Four of Wands. For some of you, your roots are in the church, Christianity specifically, because of the tambourine. But also this song, Shake Your Tambourine. That energy, you need to dance. But also, if you're a female, with that energy of dancing, you could be taking up pole dancing as a not to say you're becoming a stripper. I mean, do what you, not judging, but as a form of exercise. Yeah, I feel like it's an underrated form of exercise. Personally, I do, and I think it's great. I don't do it, but that's another story for another time. So Ace of Wands here, upright. Your intuition is definitely heightened right now throughout this month. The Wheel of Fortune, upright. You're very powerful on your own at this time. Who is this? Taurus? Seven of Swords. But yeah, there is deception. Anything else? Some of you struggle with detachment though, which makes sense. You're a fixed sign. A lot of fixed signs do. But then I'm starting to notice that, I don't know, a lot of energies, they're just feeding off each other. I'm noticing that too. But anywho, you have the devil here. So after the Seven of Swords, you got the devil and the Seven of Cups. And I don't like how the devil landed right on top of the Ace of Wands, okay, on top of this third eye activation. I don't like that at all. You are in the process of an initiation. But be mindful. You need to listen to people. Really listen to people and what they're saying, because in a sense they're telling on themselves. Simple example. When somebody tells me they miss me, and then that miss me is followed by I need your energy, that just rings. I need to stay the fuck away from you. Okay, that's what that tells me. So listen to people, and you'll know how you need to move. It'll help eliminate confusion as well, especially as we are in this energy of the snake until February 17th. Also look into, what card is that? What card is that? Is that Mami Wada? That's, yeah, look into Mami Wada if you don't know who she is. I feel like she's walking with you. She's a part of this new spirit team as well. Okay? Okay. Anything else for Taurus? Yeah, I think that's the card. Field of Dreams. Period. Very powerful on your own. Also, people may want to collaborate with you. Rock Bottom came out. It's, I don't know. It's kind of like you were counted out and now you're being counted in. And people want to be a part of that. But it's given future. Where your ass was at, dog? Okay? When bitches didn't need me, okay? It's giving that. Yeah, coming to life in reverse. No. I don't know what's about to happen for you throughout this year, this month, even though this is just a monthly reading. The 10th and the 21st. But no, you need to keep the future where you at. Where you at? I think you know what the fuck I'm saying, okay? It's yeah in the title, but let's give you advice. Now here's an Aquarius, so yeah, pay attention. You have Mother of the Salt Waters, and then you have the Pink Dolphin. Is that it? I didn't really shuffle. Okay. So on the bottom, you have the Isle of Avalon, healing, returning to wholeness, transformation, literally. You have Follow the Stream, dedication, trust, future rivers and oceans. It's giving unlimited possibilities. You have the Pink Dolphin, celebration, joy. I'm sorry, celebration, fun, unbridled joy, open heart, uniqueness and rarity. And then you have Mother of the Salt Waters, passion, wild love, open your heart, let love in. Get into your salt baths this month. I hear get into them more consistently. Or if you can, take a trip to the beach. But definitely, if you can't take a trip to the beach, your salt waters, salt baths, you could be seeing 111. It's one person, 11 likes. Who's next? Gemini. Gemini. You be seeing 9s. I don't understand why that piece of wood is not burning like... Oh, my nose is itching. The rest of them. Okay. Gemini. Is my nose tickling?
I feel like even with that, it's like you're trying to understand where the problem came from. Now, what the problem is, I don't know. You have intention. 22, mastery. You'll be seeing a lot of double numbers because I have to convert it when we're done, but we're 99. Your timestamp starts at 99 minutes. You have unexpected visitors. So someone is connecting with you telepathically before they connect with you physically. Okay? Okay. Woo! Shit, my nose is itching. Education in reverse. You're so much more smarter than someone. No, that's not what I want to say. You're much more intelligent than someone thinks. That's what I want to say. Honestly, can I just be honest? People think you're dumb as fuck, okay? I don't know if you be playing dumb, but they think it's like people think that they can get over on you. But when you are born with the mastery of two minds, you know, it's not that. And you know, you may have to learn to discern and learn to listen to your intuition and things. Shit, we all do. But you definitely are ahead. I'll say that. You're definitely fucking ahead, okay? But with your first card being intention, like, is this intentional? But with unexpected visitors, I do feel like you're trying to figure out where the problem came from. Like, it's given it was just good a week ago. Like, where did this come from? Also, you could feel like, I don't want to say this like to put you in an energy of paranoia, but it's the best word that I could describe. It's like being targeted, okay? It's like, let's just say you're being celebrated, you're being praised, but then, you know, not everyone is going to cheer for you. Not everyone is going to root for you. We know that, okay? It's part of the fucking game. But it's like, but you was just cheering for me, so why you not doing it no more? You were just acknowledging me. It's like, what changed? I don't know. Especially with compass being in reverse. But with education in reverse, it's giving people just think that you don't know. When you be knowing, you just be protecting something. I mean, with high priestess energy, even though it hasn't come out, but you can relay everything that you know. But it's also, you know, there's a time and a place. But I do feel like throughout this month, just to take it away from other people, you are very intentional. Expect to experience some surprises. Expect people to be switching up, changing up on you, because that's definitely happening. It's kind of like the energy of new year, new me. That could be you. And yeah, that could very much be you, you know. Just tired of people fucking playing with you. I feel you, okay? I do. It's given tomorrow. Tomorrow too, with Glorilla and Cardi, okay? You might not fuck with them tomorrow. I don't know. I split the decks of goblins. I don't know. Gentle Gardener is upright. Spirit is very proud of you. But when I say spirit, I'm in this context, I'm not just talking about the divine, the Holy Spirit, the Most High. Like, your spirit team is very proud of you. Cleaning house. There is a need to I don't know if you're into winter cleaning, but you're being asked to get into winter cleaning. Or, I don't know, unexpected giver. What? I almost said unexpected givers, okay? But unexpected visitors. No, you could be gifted something unexpectedly, which you have to. You know how they say, you know, get rid of shit, make room for something new? Unexpected is a surprise. And even on the TV, the leaves are falling, and we're in winter, but fall, you know, a shedding, getting rid of something. What I'm trying, you're about to be rewarded Gemini. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, it feels like you truly passed a test, and you did. Mountain in reverse with commitment. I don't know, you made a different decision. I hear for once you finally chose yourself. And I feel like this choosing yourself is you honored a commitment to yourself. Like if you said, motherfucker, you got one more time, and they gave that one more time was the last time. Like it's kind of, it's like standing on your word type of energy. Again, you're very intentional, very intentional. And where you have allowed people to play with you, they're not doing so. Or you're not allowing them to do so anymore. Do we have a Mercury retrograde? No, we don't. I think it starts in February. It's not in the astrology notes for January, but when is the next fucking Mercury retrograde? Hold on. So it starts in February. When does the pre-shadow? Hold on. I need to see when the pre-shadow starts. Okay. So the next Mercury retrograde is in Pisces. It starts February 26th, but the shadow starts February 11th. Okay. So we have some time. But Aquarius is Pisces. Shit. Aquarius's timestamp is 222 Pisces energy. But this energy, the unexpected visitors feels very Mercury retrogradish, which is why I looked it up. But with commitment being here, I don't know. With this being a 1 year, the astrology is the astrology, but the divine is the divine. And with that being said, it feels like a lot of, I don't know if foreshadowing is the right word, but what you would expect to happen at a certain time is actually happening a lot sooner this year. I don't know. That's just what it feels like. But commitment it's in reverse on my phone. It fell on top of my phone. Some of you need to change your number. But there's people that have access to you that need to no longer have access to you. Ace of Cups upright. The Moon in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's need to cut. You need to change your number and not give it out. I don't like this. All of your majors are coming out in reverse. You have the Emperor in reverse, the Moon in reverse. But then you have the Ace of Cups upright. Why are the majors in reverse? The Emperor would go back to the Empress. The Moon will go back to the Star, but the Moon in reverse is something revealed. Emperor in reverse. Oh, okay. So something is revealed that you may feel like takes your power away. So for instance, this would be like they're showing me the time of when I had to move back home to rebuild my shit. It's like that. You may feel like you're taking a loss, and I did too. And I've said this before, and honestly, I'm tired of talking about it, but every need was taken care of. More, the divine God went above and beyond, but there were things that I experienced like that were not so great, but I needed to experience that in order to make the decisions that I needed to make when I made them. So I do appreciate it all, the good and the fucking bad. But the good did outweigh the bad. I will definitely give the universe that. But for you, it feels like you may feel like you have to go backwards, but you're truly moving forward. And there's a need to not measure your life, your personal life timeline with society's timeline. Your society, society is confused like shit. Okay, don't get caught up in that confusion. Literally, don't get caught up in that stress. That stress is meant to aid you, to wear you out, to stress you out so you won't fucking get there. Don't give it the power. Okay, Gemini? Anything else? The world in reverse. So going back to the beginning, there is something coming up that you're gonna have. You're gonna have. It's like one last test. Are you gonna stand on that? And I need you to do that. This is a. It's different. For some of you, it's head over heart. For some of you, it's heart over head. It depends. So discernment is at play for sure. Now, specifically if it's heart over head, there is something that you want that you are denying yourself. And you're going to have the opportunity to not deny yourself of that. And that's the test. I don't know. I felt like I needed to iterate that part to you. But when it just comes to like, you know, love, or when it comes to another human being, that's not heart over head that I'm referring to. I feel like when it comes to human beings, that's where you need to use your head over your heart. But when it comes to heart over head, it's specifically connected to your dreams, your passions, your whatever the fuck you just, you. It's all you. All you for real, like Drake said, okay? Okay. Anything else? Eight of Swords, upright. You're not stuck in shit. If you think you're stuck, that's an illusion. Oof. My back. The luxuries of a chair. Okay. Also, pay attention. There's this energy of desperation around you. Pay attention to who that is and clean that up. Okay? Okay. But there is also there is someone that wants to commit to you. With Ace of Cups being on the bottom and commitment fell out, you're on someone's radar. And if you are already committed, it feels like a renewal. Like a renewal of vows, a renewal of commitment, or someone just having more passion for you. Something's gonna be hella unexpected though. But there is a blessing or a blessing coming your way. But there's a need for you to be grounded. But beautiful, the Seven of Swords and the Three of Swords fell in reverse to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Someone could be moving out and you could be unaware of this. So I don't know what the fuck. What am I missing? There is love around. Somebody's manifesting someone.
But it's like someone doesn't want to make their presence known. Because with this Two of Swords, can't see. Ace of Cups, can't see the face. Page of Cups, he's disconnected from himself, okay? But it's like someone wants to make the Ace of Cups gives me a grand gesture, a grand proposal. You know, it has to be grand. But it's interesting because whoever's on the receiving end, I'm getting, that's cute and all, but all of that is not needed. I'm about to add another piece of wood and reburn in a second. Yeah, Ten of Wands. And it's like what someone may think will turn you on will actually turn you off. But outside of that, you do have a personal achievement coming, okay? I didn't say that a couple of times, but I do feel like the positivity is definitely outweighing the negativity for you. Just with how we went back and forth with the messages. They gave it to you like a sandwich. The good, the bad, the good. But it is what it is. Let's get your advice and then Cancer. Actually, I'm going to get another piece of wood and then Cancer. I have to keep moving because between waiting on the monks and sitting on the fucking concrete, then underneath this fucking floor is concrete. My hips, baby, my hips. I got to move. You have Let It Rain, Allowing What Is, Inevitability, Trust. It's the rainbows that surround her. You know, rainbows, the sun shines after the storm. And this is Let It Rain. So whatever is dismantling, let it dismantle. This isn't the where you would fight. Don't fight. That's the fucking where it's kind of like what you would normally do the fucking opposite. That do a 180 and not a 360. Okay. And then you have Deep Sea Diving, a way of the mystic, learn through experiencing depths. Now I've been reading these upright, but this came out in reverse. I'm going to honor it in reverse. With learn through experiencing upright, that would mean fight. It's in reverse. This is not, you don't know. No, it's a complete sentence. I'm just going to leave it at no. Okay? No. Anything else? No, they gave me 3 more. No. Thank you. Yeah, and stagnant waters, it came out in reverse as well. Feeling stuck, a call for shifts, flow, and change. If you are feeling stuck, the shifts, flow, and change is already starting to happen. Just, again, allow what it is. No, allow what is. Inevitability, trust. Things are happening ahead of schedule, so honor that, all right? I love you. Cancer, you're next, but I need another piece of wood. Hold on. Y'all gonna hear me scream. This this part makes me scream. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Woo! I didn't scream that bad. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to put my ass in your face. Okay. Cancer. Happy full moon, Cancer. Well, it's tomorrow, but happy Cancer full moon. Let's see what's being highlighted for you this month, Cancer. Keep it. You have storm fields in reverse. I feel like you need a reminder that there is a God. I don't know what that's about. Storm fields in reverse. Intention in reverse. Strength upright. Encouragement in reverse. Cancer, January. Is that it? Sad embrace, magical map shifter. So this is something I say often, but if you don't like it, change it. And that's what Spirit is saying. If you don't like it, change it. But there is, it's giving someone who doesn't believe. Who was it? It was Moses that didn't believe, right? And then Moses, was it Moses or Paul? It was Paul. One of them wasn't a believer, and then they became a believer. It wasn't, it was one of, honey. Was it Paul when he became Saul? I can't remember. I really cannot remember. But when one of them wasn't a believer and became a believer, I feel like you're about to become a believer. Okay. The only cards that you have upright, Cancer, are Strength, Magical Map Shifter, and Sad Embrace. Hard times are fading with storm fields being in reverse, but you are lacking intention in life. And when I say lacking intention, it's like you have a goal, but there's no action that's being put behind the goal to assist in coming into fruition. And it's interesting because strength is, baby, flexing out to intention in reverse. You don't feel encouraged, you don't feel supported, or there is a lack of encouragement around this month. There is a lack of support around, and there may be this energy of, you know, All I got is me. And that is a fact. You have you. But Spirit is teaching you a lesson or showing you in January or however long the lesson takes for you to learn that people will not continue to have you in ways that you do not have yourself. Just like you can't help people that don't want to help themselves. If people don't want to save themselves, you cannot save them. If you want something, faith without works is dead means that write the vision, make it plain, meaning the vision, it can be simple. For instance, whatever this is something you don't want to do. So let's just say you want to be debt free. You would probably want to go, I'm trying to say this in a way that sounds non-judgmental, but honestly, I feel like it's going to come out judgmental, okay? But my intention is not to be judgmental, all right? Hold on, can I share this? Okay. Let me use a different scenario, hold on. You remember when Beyonce said her greatest aspiration in life is to be happy? And this doesn't matter if you're masculine or feminine, but it's like if you desire joy, if you desire happiness, then why would you keep everything that brings you the opposite around, you know? It's like you put a manifestation out, you pray for something, you ask the divine for something, and then you accepting anything less, it's like spitting on your own prayer, spitting on your own manifestation. And maybe spitting is very disrespectful, you know? So it's like you're disrespecting yourself. So it's like if you don't put respect on your name, people are not going to put respect on your name. If you don't fight for yourself, people are not going to fight for you, you know? It's kind of like energy is truly about to be matched, okay? But this strength card is giving like, how bad do you want it? And in aligning with how bad do you want it, if you are unaware of the power of intention, you're about to learn it. God damn, I don't have my Carmex. It's up there. But yeah, you're going to learn it. And if you are aware of the power of intention, then Spirit is putting pressure on that ass to bring something into action. If you've been delaying something, like for a lot of you, you've been in this energy. Saturn race gives grieving, okay? Grieving an old life, grieving an old situation, just really stuck on feels like a lot of you have just been stuck on the past and not really too focused on the future. When the future is what's ahead of you, we cannot go back to the past, but we can strive towards the future, you know? And that's the thing, like the past is the past. What's the future? Just like in the fucking sign, I said I was tired of talking about my situation. That's because I'm tired of living in the fucking past, okay? I want to know what my future look like, okay? That's the path and the road that I'm walking on. And, you know, when it comes to healing, for a lot of us, healing is a part of reflecting on the past. You know, we got to see how it connects. We got to get to the root. But a part of that healing journey is living your future, like truly living what your intentions and not settling for anything less. This Cancer full moon that we have tomorrow is very powerful for you. But what are you going to do with that power that is potent and heightened in your energy? We're in your sister sign of Capricorn.
So Capricorn is not going, it will not allow you to just skate. Like you have to have you have to have the discipline. You have to put in that work, okay? But it does feel like a lot of you are battling grief. But this grief is more so pity on yourself. But I don't feel like you've always been this way. I feel like there was a time where if you didn't like it, you changed it. Pity wasn't an option. It was, I will pull myself up out of the fucking gutter each and every fucking time. And you have gotten to a point or place somewhere in your experience in this life of, I don't want to pull myself up anymore. This is what it is. And this is not what the fuck it is, Cancer. But this is. You know, I don't like to say heavy is the head that wears the crown. I like to say when the crown is heavy, can you still hold your head high? You are the mother of the zodiac. That is a heavy crown to wear. That's a lot of responsibility. So the way that you love on yourself in moments of pain, in moments of anxiety, in moments of perceived failure, that energy is truly being watched. Watched by your partner, your children, your friends, your coworkers. It's like whether you ask to lead or not, you carry the archetype of the mother of the zodiac. You're very nurturing. And I feel like all of those qualities you are lacking to provide to yourself. And I feel like that's also being reflected in connections around you. It's not being provided. There's a lack of wholeness. There's a lack of fulfillment here. And it's like, even if someone were to try to encourage you, there's a lack of receptivity. I think that's the right word. Yeah, there's a lack of receptivity. I hear you don't care to hear, you care to feel. But you won't even acknowledge your own feelings in order to be able to feel. You can't have one without the other. Again, faith without works, it is dead. I feel like you should, my voice is cracking. But I feel like you should, if you know the story of David, you need to reflect on that. And if you don't know the story of David, you should research that. Now, if you do know the story of David, Spirit is bringing me to, when David became full of himself. So when you get into this magical map shifter energy, when you get back to your true self, when you get back to you, just always remember that the meek will inherit the earth, okay? I don't know, maybe you need to go to church because, baby, we going to David, the verses. You're using a lot of Bible verses. I don't know. See what the tarot has to say. I really don't remember most of what I said to you. I really don't. Okay, but what does the tarot have to say? Two of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Wands sideways, Eight of Wands
fell in between intention in reverse and strength. It's a beautiful flame. You have the Hanged Man upright, looking at magical map shifter. So basically, you have the power to change your fate. You have the power to change your destiny. You have the power to have everything that you want. Truly. But you don't believe that. You don't see that possible. When I say you don't believe it, you're not seeing it possible for yourself. You're not seeing it possible for yourself because you're not taking action towards that. I hear you give yourself no credit. And that lack of credit, that lack of credit is doing a disservice to your own self-confidence. Ace of Pentacles. Two of Cups is on the bottom. Someone is locked in with you on this journey. I don't know who. You do. And if you don't know who, it's somebody, okay? It's a physical person or a spirit, okay? But locked in with the way that they're holding hands and the fingers are locked in. You're definitely not alone. But there's a need to go back. Again, there's a need to focus on the future. But where did you lose hope? Like something, you need to go back to that and take your power back. Because it's like, and to simply put it, it's like you let the devil win. When you can still get up and fight, strength, and beat Goliath, okay? I don't know. You really should connect with David in the story, okay? I feel like you reading up on that on your own will help you. I ain't saying you got to read the Bible, but there's multiple ways you can do research. An excuse is really that, an excuse. It's like if you watch the show Lucifer, and he kept cutting off his wings, and they kept growing back. There's a part of yourself that you are denying that you can. It's a part of you. So it's like you can dislike it all you want, but it's you. It's who you are. At core, at heart. I don't know what this is. But it's like that's followed by shame. I don't know. Shame has been coming up a lot, which just saddens my heart, truly. But you're not alone. And if you think you need something, please listen. And then we're going to get the advice and move on. But if you think you need something and it is not provided, it's not a need. It's a want. Now, with that being said, let's just say a need is a job, right? You have bills to pay. You need income. Just as an example. You want to have kids, but you need a partner. Just as an example. Hold on. Maybe the gas is off and the fire is strong. Do you see that? Hold on. Did it start raining? Because I ain't got time. Oh, it is raining. Hold on. Well, I can't do anything. But we should be okay. It is raining. Let's listen to the rain instead of the music. Hold on. I gotta open up the balcony. What was I saying? I have no idea what I said. But I do remember you need to get in the story of David. Okay, I don't know. Let's get the advice. Oh, no. We were talking about need. We were talking, thank you, Spirit. So I said needing a job, or, needing a partner to have a family and things of that nature. Okay. So if something does not come through, it's even, you may not come when you want to, but it'll be there right on time. Right? And something that you think you need at that very moment in time, it's not a need at that time, it's a want, okay? And it's like whatever you think you don't have, you do. But a lot of times we don't want to make the sacrifice to have, we just don't want to make the sacrifice. It's like our ego is displeased. If it doesn't please our ego, we're not willing to make the sacrifice. But if it pleases our ego, we have no issue making the sacrifice. That's a human problem that we need to get right spiritually, okay? Yeah. But going back to what I said at the beginning, I think I said this at the beginning, and I think I said it to you. I said it to somebody, but if there's going to be something shown to you to let you know that there is a God. And when this is shown to you, what are you going to do with that information? Also, for some of you, I hear you lose a lot because you boast. I don't know what this is about, but it feels very biblical. I mean, shit, we done talked about the Bible half the damn time, from what I can recall. Okay, let's get your advice. I'm moving on. Honestly, and give yourself some grace. I always feel like when we are in, when the sun is transiting our sister sign, which is our shadow, so Capricorn would be your shadow, it's your sister sign. The energy is very, very intense. But when you have mastered your shadow, that's how you know. When you have mastered your shadow, when you've learned to integrate and balance your shadow with your light, when the sun is transiting throughout your sister sign, the energy it's like you're winning. It's like it's your own season. So use that tool that I just stated to help understand where you are. If you are in the process of integrating, needing to balance, needing to master, or if you have, and based on what I'm reading, you are the first, not the latter. Okay, and nothing's wrong with that. And don't beat yourself up for that. Give yourself some grace. Okay. It's a perfect balance between the air of the outside and the heat of the fire. I feel great. All right, Cancer, Spirit. I don't want to get sick though. You have immerse yourself, training, learning, new hobbies, passions, action. And you have making waves, making waves, momentum is building, it's your time, achievement. So yeah, you're going to have an opportunity, a window of opportunity. Are you going to take it? And then you have follow the streams, dedication, trust, future rivers and oceans. And also making waves is really giving David and Goliath, okay? Momentum is building, it's your time, achievement. What happened? Momentum built, the crowd watched, David achieved, okay? And also you need to speak up. Your third chakra has been blocked. Use your voice, expansion, freedom, okay? You may not think people want to listen, but people will listen when you start listening to your fucking self, respectfully, okay? Love you. It's going to be okay. Every little thing's going to be all right. Leo, how long have we been here? 2 hours. That's not bad. It's not raining as heavy. But I can hear it. Y'all probably can't hear it. You probably hear the fireplace. I'm sorry. I'll be in the comments late. What did I miss? Capricorn was done. Amy, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you still in here? What the fuck are you talking about? What? I was raised Pentecostal of the apostolic faith, so don't shut the fuck up. That shit just pissed me off because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've never seen Annabelle. My email's in the bio. Leo. People don't know what the fuck they're talking about, okay? That's how we're starting. But like your fellow Leo sister Glorilla said, just let them people just believe in people. Something like that. I'm misquoting, but I'll let them say what they want to say. Okay. Leo, January 2026. Hold on. The birds, shit. Un momento. Okay. Leo, sorry. I'm not sorry, but you have encouragement sideways. Details, details. Pay attention to the details. Pay attention to who's not supporting you at this time, who's not reaching out to you at this time. There's a lot of watching and no talking about you, around you at this time. It's a lot of talking about you, but not to you. You're being judged. Clarify. Whew. All right, so encouragement is sideways. Details, details is upright. You have rock bottom, upright with magical map shifter and reverse. Okay, Leo. Spirit of place. You also have strength, your energy. You have 444 here as well. You could be seeing 1010 also, 4s and 10s, but anything else for Leo? Okay. So you're very Your spiritual strength is top tier, really is top tier at this time and throughout this month. There's a lot of spiritual activity happening around you as well with 444 being here. But I'm very concerned because rock bottom is at the center of this. But the more that I look at the surrounding cards for rock bottom, Leo, it's giving cycles with people, cycles with, this could be like cycles with employment, cycles with friendships, cycles with romantic relationships. There's something that keeps ending in dissatisfaction, discontentment, not getting anywhere, no forward movement. Why did I put my trust in this? And I feel like a lot of you are questioning that specifically. Why did you put your trust in this? Why did you put your faith in this? What this is, you know it personally. But with the moonlight being revealed, I feel like a lot has already been revealed to you. You had a reading, I think like 2 years ago, exposed and revealed. Then I feel like that was 2025 for you, exposed and revealed. But it's like with all of this information and all of this exposure, all of the details that have been given to you, and starting this 10-year, now I understand. And just when I say starting the 10-year, just the numeric shift into 2026, a lot of you are solo at this time. Or it's just like you and one other person that's solid. I don't feel like there's a lot of solid people around at this time that are active in your life. But you're in this energy of feeling like you have to rebuild. And I feel like with you being in the energy of rebuild, yes, it's exciting for you, but you're tired. It's like you're tired of starting over. You're tired of rebuilding. With magical map shifter clarifying rock bottom, you're tired. But you're so spiritually strong. Honey, your willpower would not allow you to give up. Even if every fiber in your body said fuck it, your willpower will overpower that fuck it energy. And it has been. It's been carrying you this far. I feel like there's one more card. My back. I feel like there's a lot of misunderstandings just about you, who you are, what you represent, what you bring to the table. I feel like your solar energy is definitely misunderstood. I do feel like, though, a lot of you, if you don't watch Pisces because you don't have the placement, you should. And I'll tell you why in a sec. The reason why you should is because, yes, you know, Aquarius is your opposite, your sister sign. But you are the sun. Well, the moon could be associated with Pisces or Cancer, but at this time I'm going to associate it with Pisces, okay? So with that, just the sun and the moon, I just feel like there would be a lot of resonation just because that energy is, even when it comes to the solar system, there's a separation. So, and then those are two things that we experience in this human reality each day is the sun and the moon, you know, when we can see it and when we cannot see it. But you should definitely, throughout 2026, start tapping into Pisces. I don't know how that connects, but... Oh, shit. And I did tell Aquarius that... So, baby, when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius, you are the student and Aquarius is the teacher. I like how Spirit just did that. I just realized that with what I was saying. Anywho, there is a struggle with the human experience in January. And I feel like you're trying to incorporate that spiritual strength into human strength. And it's possible, but I'm getting it's something about the way that you're going about. And there's this highlight of doing what you want to do versus you always feeling like doing what you have to do. Which kind of came up for another sign, I don't remember who. You definitely need to stretch. I can just, with the strength card and my body language and reading this energy, you need to move the body. So like if you work out a lot, get into stretching. I don't know, stretching is key. It's like, no, they're showing me, so let's just say you like to work out, you like to move the body, you know, whatever the case may be. And yeah, that's a form of moving energy, but it's like certain energy that is stuck within the body needs to be stretched out first so that it can be expelled. Take that how it resonates, but stretch. I feel like you are studying something as well with details. You're trying to figure out facts about someone or facts. I don't know. There's a lot of confusion surrounding you because with details being on top of encouragement sideways like this, like people, and you see how this magnifying glass is on the word clarity. People, there's just this energy of unsurety, just not being sure. But I do feel like people don't understand you as well, and they are confused. And instead of them seeking clarity out from the source, which the source would be you, it's like they're doing their own research and coming up with their own assumptions. And I'm not getting that it's facts. It's going back to the beginning, just believe them, let them people believe what the fuck they want to believe. And that's another thing. I feel like you've spent a lot of time, a lot of years proving your worth to others. I don't feel like you're doing that this year. The way you not giving a fuck is just about to be different. Because, you know, you be not giving a fuck, but really giving a fuck. I know. Because I'll be doing it too. But it's like that part where you did is no more. It's like if you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. I don't know. No more emotion, no more thought, no more feeling any type of way. But I do feel like your fire has burned out in regards to a lot of people, places, and things. And I do feel like it feels like moving into the energy of like I'm seeing maiden mother crone. But the spirit of place, it's giving crone energy, but like lonely at the same time. Like wise but lonely. It's like knowing too much that it's a detriment. And sometimes it's like that, honey. But remember, you know, when we were having the conversation of you getting in the sunrise energy versus the sunset energy you've been in? I feel like a lot of you are still in the sunset energy because you're carrying a lot of unspoken energy.
And it's just, with this rock bottom, it's buried deep within. I feel like a lot of you are looking for a you for you. And you're going to discover that you are a you for you. And I think you already know that, but you struggle with embracing that. Because it's like you want the pride, you want the tribe. I mean, you're Leo. But if you saw the newer Lion King, I remember when Simba left and went to live his own damn life, and then he had to come back and end up, you know, handling his business. It feels like you've been in the energy of Simba just going away when Scar killed Mufasa. Okay? But now it's time for you to take Mufasa's place, okay? Which would be that crone energy, just as a representation. So they're also showing me when I don't know if they still launch episodes of The Queen, but in The Queen, about Queen Elizabeth, you know, she didn't want to be queen. She just wanted to live a fucking country life and do what the fuck she wanted to do. But she had a purpose to fulfill, and so do you. And just because I mentioned that you are going to be the student archetype, it does not mean that you are lacking wisdom in any way. No. The sun is aware of a lot. It exposes a lot. It's part of the territory. But I do feel like there's a new way of life that you're learning. There's a new way of being that you're learning, which is why you're the student. There's a new way of releasing. And there's a new way of, like, it's not paying attention, but like, if the way you may read people, the way you may discern people, the way you may judge people, because we do, discernment is a judgment call, in my opinion. But that's changing. I feel like a lot of ways of being are no longer serving you, which is why this rock bottom is here, and you are aware of that as well. But with magical map shifter, it's like truly like, since that no longer resonates with me, how do I build from here? Because it's like, you don't know, you're foreign, you're the student, but that's okay. You are, the rain is getting heavier, but you are you rule the 5th house. You are the inner child. So you play with the growth. It's like, you know, being that precious newborn energy. So nurturing yourself in that caring manner. And then the growth turns into, you go from being held, which would be carried by spirit of place, to learning how to crawl, you know, learning how to get from point A to point B on your own without the help. And then you go from crawling to walking, and then, honey, they can't keep up, you know. I feel like these are steps that you are going to be taking, but there's such a childlike joy that's associated with it that's completely foreign to you. Even if you had a great childhood, I feel like my collective has not. If you are a Leo, I feel like it wasn't the best that it could be, you know. But it's okay. You can make that life for yourself. And I feel like a lot of you struggle with connecting that as an adult, as a representation of crone energy. But Spirit is showing you the possibility of merging the two with this encouragement being sideways. You just need to pay attention to how Spirit is showing you how to merge and rebuild the bridge, okay, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I hope it does. All right, Leah, we're in the tarot now. I need to reset. Half the deck fell. All right, 10 of Swords is out here. So yeah, your spiritual strength, not a problem. It's really not a problem. Everything else, though, are problems that can be resolved. Page of Swords in reverse.
Yeah, you don't know where to start. Four of Wands, and you want to, I don't know if this is a friend, partnership, companionship. It's something. There, with this Four of Cups and Ten of Wands, there's a connection that you desire that you are lacking. And with the Hanged Man, you don't understand why you are the one that has to lack it. Very interesting. Leo, Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so you're not the one that has to lack it, but the reason why you are having that experience is because you truly don't see, how do I say this? Spirit, help me with the right words. Because you have the Queen of Pentacles that came out as I was saying that. Your energy in reverse. Strength, again, double strength. You started upright in this deck, okay? Reverse in the tarot deck. But then you have the Hierophant upright. Like you, it's like you're, spiritually you're up here, right? But you see how he's on the ground like I am? It's like you're not matching that energy. I just fucking hit myself in the eye. But yeah, you're not seeing, there's something you're not seeing, which is causing you to not match the energy when, who is it? Was it Pisces? I was like, they will get to a point where they just breathe, they just manifest just as naturally as breathing is natural to us. It's like same shit. Watch Pisces, okay? But same shit, truly. You don't understand the magnitude of who you are. That's what this is, especially with strength being in reverse. And because you don't understand the magnitude of who you are, that cause and effect would be, if you truly knew, you wouldn't play about you, but you do. Similar to what I was saying to Cancer, I think. I don't fucking know. But, and I don't know. People have played with you. Like this Four of Wands is giving play. This Ten of Cups, play. But you're not one to be played with, especially spiritually. But it's very, I know we're going off course, but just follow me. With me looking at this Strength card, I feel like when people play you in earthly matters, like there's consequences. I have a specific statement, but there's so many monitoring damn spirits, okay? But that is dealt with in a way where you don't see it with the physical eye. I'll say that. I hope you pick up what I'm putting down. If not, just let it go over your damn head, okay? But you don't know the magnitude of who you are. And if you do, like, let's just say you have an affirmation statement you can give me of who you are. Well, can you multiply that times infinity and grasp that reality? You wouldn't be able to define it to me as an affirmation. So that it's like you don't understand just how I'm seeing a birth chart. But this Hierophant and all of these steps is giving like lifetime connections, you know? I don't think you've met your people. I feel like you've met a lot of experiences. I feel like you've had help. But you haven't met the people that will not play about you. Like they're not active in your reality consistently. Even if there's awareness, there's not consistent activity, consistent communication. But I feel like, well, you and me will be singing a different tune in 2027, but we got to get through 2026 first.
But I do feel like Spirit is affirming, if when the humans fold, they strengthen in numbers. Like, that is very important for you to know too. Anything else? Nine of Cups. There's a change of fate coming. Clarify, and then I'll get the advice. Wow. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Cups upright. There's a change in fate coming. After you, there's something about you that you need to discover first, and then the tribe comes in. I hear the true tribe. What's that? What's the saying? You've been experiencing a lot of decoys before the desire. Yeah, Six of Cups. I hear Promise by Jagged Edge. Yeah, the Lovers in reverse. I feel like, you know how like there's arranged marriages? I feel like spiritually something is already arranged for you, but there's a human experience that needs to be completed first. And then you'll experience everything else. But it's the discovery of you. That's very important. It's like you don't realize your importance here on earth throughout this time. And Spirit is going to ensure that you know that, and you are fully aware of the weight that you're able to carry before other people can come in and be a part of the fucking train ride. You know, take it how it resonates. Anything else for Leo from this deck? And heavy energy on Spirit rescues you every time. So stop giving credit to humans where credit should be given to the divine. Okay. Period. Yeah. Now Sacred Pull is upright. All right. Let's get your advice, and then we're on to the next. On to the next. I feel like that's your energy for January. Yeah. You're on to the next. I feel like who you protect is changing too. Like where you, I don't know, it's like letting people fend for themselves. I don't know. All right, so you have immersed yourself as well. Training, learning, new hobbies, passions. Yeah, you're on to the next. Immersing yourself in a new life. And again, childlike energy. I hear you'll live longer. Damn. I mean, I'm just a messenger, okay? But that's the message. Period. Okay, so first card, immerse yourself. Training, learning, new hobbies, passions. And then you have the Water Oracle. Psychic abilities, acting on visions is destined. I'm talking spiritually. Tap in. And with the Water Oracle, Pisces. Tap into Pisces this year, in addition to Aquarius. And then you have the Mist. Trust your inner compass, be led from within. So with the Mist, you know, mist, usually with mist, there's fog, okay? You're unable to see clearly. And, you know, it's very dangerous to drive with your high beams on when there's fog. So you're trying to navigate, and again, going back to the rock bottom, you know you're ready for a new beginning, but you're so tired of the old shit, you don't know where to start. No matter the age, some of you could be in your late 40s, fucking early 50s. It doesn't fucking matter, okay? When I speak of the divine, the Most High, like truly, God is my mother and my father, okay? That I have, for me to make it this far, there's, baby, that. And I feel like throughout this time, and when I am in that, because this happens in phases, but when I am in that, like really calling on Spirit as I would call on my mother, or as I would call on my father, that's when I know, like, that infant energy, I'm being carried, okay? This is how it works for me as a Leo sun and Leo stellium. But then it's like, I don't know, just going back to the details card, Leo, pay attention. Pay attention to the shifts. Pay attention to the words that are coming out of your mouth in prayer, whether you have something that is memorized by muscle memory or not. The tongue, pay attention to the, what is it called? The slips, the accordion slips. I don't know if that's the right thing. I don't know. But just pay attention, and allow yourself to just be childlike with this new experience. It is serious, but don't handle it like it's a fucking job, okay? Handle it like it's a hobby that you just can't wake up and get to every fucking day. And I'm referring to this life experience, okay? So again, training, learning new hobbies and passions. Trust your inner compass, be led from within, and with the water oracle, psychic abilities, acting on visions is destined. You know what you need to do, so like Nike said, just do it. I gotta get my damn Carmex, and Virgo is next. Oh, it was right under me the whole time. Virgo, something's in front of your face. It's right in front of your face. All right, I need a stretch. I really do. How many signs we got left? Oh, we're almost done. I'm just flowing. Hey, Barbara. Virgo. Woo. All right, so you have Magic Stream in reverse, but you also have Rock Bottom in reverse. Okay, I like it. I want a good shuffle, please, before you just start popping out. There's a lot that someone wants to say to you. I hear Hold Me Back by Rick Ross. Ride the Wave Upright. Hold on, I'm thinking about the song. So the song is basically about a come up. Okay. And you cannot be held down by your circumstances. Okay. I have barely drank this tea. I gotta pee again. Compass. But I want some more tea. I always do that. I be having to use the bathroom and I still just drink the liquid. There's a specific manifestation that you've been working on for quite some time. You're very close to achieving. You're very close to receiving. Very close to crossing over. Yeah. Trigger warning, though, someone could be about to pass over. Okay. My condolences if that's for you. But back to the message. So you've been working on something for quite some time. You've been thugging it. You know, you've been resilient, truly, truly resilient. But I feel like people are, I keep noticing other people keep coming up into y'all's individual readings, okay? So a lot of people are concerned about the collective. It's giving, I hear a lot of people are moving in unexpected ways, okay? The rain is getting heavier.
Should I get one more piece of wood? We got 3 more signs. I can't. I'll do it after you when you get to Libra. As I look at this magic stream in reverse and the water gets, the rain outside gets heavier as I look at the card, there's a lot of emotion that you're holding back. And I feel like you releasing and being honest about this emotional expression will definitely free you, because then you have ride the wave. You're coming out of, you know, waves are heavy, but if you're able to ride it and be ahead of it and beat it, you know, it doesn't swallow you, it doesn't consume you. It's giving the energy of like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Like, literally, what's the point of speaking about it? What's the point of bringing it up? You know, it is what it is. The decision has been made. But it's giving a conversation can bring a lot of healing. That's the purpose. For a lot of you, it's like you don't, I don't know if I'm speaking of closure with something. I don't know. But it feels like something is heavy on your heart that you're not expressing. However, if you were to do the opposite and express, it would free you and you're able to move on and move forward and plant new roots somewhere else. But it's like you holding something in is still keeping you rooted somewhere. Does that make sense? Now, going back to how I was starting the message, there's a lot of people trying to figure out, I don't know if this is like, what are you doing? What you got going on? What's next for you? There's some people pocket watching too. Okay? Especially like, what? I don't like the pocket watching, and with the Golden Palace, I don't like. It's really rubbing me the wrong way. It's making me feel some type of way. Somebody has an alcoholic around them too. And honestly, whoever this person is, you need to ask them why they only want to interact with you under intoxication. Okay. That's just a side note. But your home, there's something changing in the home dynamic, especially since Compass is here with Golden Palace. A lot of you could have been going back to manifesting something for a long time. Like, you could have been doing this specific manifestation since 2023, since Golden Palace is 23 and it's still sideways. But I do feel like you're going to be able to achieve it in 2026. So what is that, a 3-year cycle? But for a lot of you, the delay to a manifestation is because you, I don't know who this other dolphin is. Yeah, flipped in reverse. I don't know who this other dolphin is, who this other motherfucking person is, okay? But they were not, they are not magical. I wasn't trying to say that. But it's like their energy is not aligned. It's not on the same frequency and vibration to move forward. But you were, for a lack of a better term, just really thugging it out with somebody. But fates are changing heavily at this time. But when it comes, the home is changing. I'm getting the home cohabitation and collaboration, which that's the fucking same thing, because cohabitation and collaboration would be like, you know, rooming or living with your partner. I don't know. It's also giving me like 2 people that sleep in the same bed starting to sleep in separate beds, which I don't understand that, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't.
What else for Virgo? Or it's like you're expecting one outcome and that's you're gonna receive a different outcome. Literally, you have protecting treasure in reverse with making a choice from the bottom. And you see this commitment sticking out in reverse. Somebody can't go, boo. I don't know who, but they can't go. But it's also giving like the same commitment you have for someone else, they don't have it for you. It going back to the message I was giving is something like, you know, you love it so deeply, but it's unhealthy for you. It's like that energy. I'm so hungry. But the Queen of Wands and the Star. I will tell you, summer 2026 will look a lot different from winter 2026. It surely will. The devil is Capricorn. We're in Capricorn season. Queen of Wands, summer energy. Some compared to, it's giving summer for me. Yeah. Especially with the star being here. We're having the Cancer full moon. But when the Aquarius full moon, between now and the Aquarius full moon, hold on, let me see when that is. With the star. So the Aquarius full moon. Oh shit, it's an hold on. That's an eclipse? Google be lying. Give me a second. Let me fact check. No, the new moon. What? That's not true. Barbara, are you trolling? So the Aquarius full moon is July 29th. But I do feel like this Cancer full moon, and I don't know, there's compass, a complete change. This is 50. So it's not full circle. There's definitely a complete change. I can't, the feeling tone is like numb. Like I can't, are you numb? Like it doesn't feel like something feels like dreadful versus, yeah, exciting. The Page of Wands in reverse. What's the reason? Cardi B, Libra energy. That was her, right? That was like, what's that reason? I think that was Cardi. Yeah, judgment. It's giving the energy of how like you would always choose somebody first. Like you would always choose someone as like top 5 on your team. They would choose you as the last 5 of their team, you know? There's some mismatch fucking energy. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse, something. It's not right. Yeah, 7 of Swans. Oh, 7 of Swans. 7 of Wands. Let's see if 7 swans means something. The meaning of seven swans is primarily found in Christian symbolism associated with the carol 12 Days of Christmas. My true love gave to me. Hold on. Is that right? Seven swans are swimming. That is right. But what does that mean? So there's something happened for Christmas? Around Christmas? And with the seven of wands, I don't know. I don't know. Yes. I believe we're there, honestly. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what this means. On the seventh day of Christmas, we receive seven swans of swimming. Seven swans of swimming represents the sevenfold gifts of the Holy Spirit. So those would be prophecy, serving, teaching, exhortation, contribution, leadership, and mercy. As soon as I said mercy, I heard no mercy, no mercy by Boosie. God. And then now I see Rick Ross's album cover, God Forgives, I Don't. So whoever you've been riding the wave with, there, honey, you've been saving someone from rock bottom, but while you've been, here we go. Now it's all starting to connect. You've been saving someone from rock bottom, which has been blocking your own magic stream, those seven gifts from spirit we just went through, okay? But once you change that, all right, and you eliminate whoever, whatever judgment call, then where you have been, it's like where you have been unprotected, felt attacked, it's like that shield just goes up. Like I'm seeing, you know how when, what's it called? When they put the things out on the road to pop the tire to get the tire, to stop the car from going, it's like, you hear the geese? I don't know. The bird spirit is your animal. The geese, the swan, okay? Look into it. The geese been quiet since the ship been open the whole time. But it's like those tracks start to come up. It's like now I'm seeing barbed wire for the fucking, like around prisons. And it's like where there wasn't, and energies could just climb over the fucking fence and wall and not get hurt and not have any repercussions and get away. It's like now, no bitch, you're gonna have to die to try to get over this, metaphorically speaking, but to get over this fence, you know, you're gonna hurt yourself in the process. So, yeah. Making a choice. Again, I feel the need to show you this again. Making a choice, commitment in reverse. Okay. Anything else for Virgo? Baby, I'm getting cold. I need some more fire. The full Aquarius, honey, the Aquarius, maybe it's between Aquarius season and the Aquarius full moon. So Aquarius and Leo season, but I don't know. You have a lot of Aquarius energy here. But, you know, Aquarius energy is going against the grain, rebelling against the norm. So whatever you have been riding the wave with, the divine is asking you to rebel against it, okay? In your own discerning manner, all right? But also take heed to these gifts. Hold on. Sorry, I was doing my own research. Where was I? Prophecy, serving, teaching, exhortation, contribution, leadership, and mercy. All right, if you look up a different resource, it'll probably say something similar but different, but you should always do your own research, okay? All right.
Let me see. I'm going to pull one more time to see if the tarot has anything, and then we will get the advice. Anything else for Virgo? I hear I'm on a new level, but Four of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is blocking your, I hear money train. Three of Wands. You know, this reminds me of when I used to pay, yo, the shit I used to do just to be in the position of saying that somebody loves me. It's like, you know, we're in winter, right? So buying someone else a coat, but you don't have a coat. And I'm not referring to children, I'm referring to adults, you know, shit like that. Like, take care of, you haven't not been properly taking care of yourself first, and it's showing. And it's showing and it's affecting. And again, stop riding the wave. All right, no mercy. You have given, you know, you are the only human sign, so I get it. We all get it. Your spirit team gets it. God gets it. Everybody gets it. But you are not a pushover. You are not a fuck over. You are not what people, you are not what you, hold on, fuck, I'm trying to say it right. You are not what, I'm still gonna fuck it up, but how people treat you, you are not that. Like, you are not, how the fuck, Spirit, help me, please. How people treat you is not your truth, okay? That is not you. Thank you, Spirit, because I was about to drive my mental crazy. I'm stretching. But, yeah. You need to protect your body, and you need to cleanse. There are energies attached to you that need to cleanse. There are, we're going to go spiritual real quick, but there are spiritual hosts that love to attach to you. And you're, because you're so fucking open and vulnerable and merciful. No, you need to go on defense, okay? You be on fucking offense, babe, and you need to go on defense. This leg stretch feel good as fuck, okay? Okay. And use your wisdom, okay? Because you're playing like you don't know better, and you know better, but you're not doing better, and truly you're hurting yourself, okay? And was it for you? I said somebody deals with you when they're intoxicated, okay? So, you need to figure out why someone doesn't want to be present in their own reality. Those are red flags, okay? This ain't got shit to do, you know, dealing with life. This is someone refusing to be present in their reality. Let's get the advice. I need some fire in the back. Let's see advice for Virgo, please. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. Virgo, January 2026 advice, please. You have into the unknown, underworld, depth, courage, facing your fears. Yeah. What else? Okay, so the bottom, you have the ripple effect, part of something bigger, details are taken care of. Yeah, you just need to get out the way, boo. All right, you also have the water oracle. Psychic abilities, acting on visions. It's destined, making waves, momentum is building. It's your time, achievement.
into the unknown underworld, death, courage, facing your fears. So you are in a prime time of change at this time. You are in the void, whether masculine or feminine. Um, Light is created from darkness. I believe that wholeheartedly. So you're being asked to create light in your moments of darkness and act on the visions and the intuitive nudges from your spirit team, from the divine. And don't be afraid to go after your dreams and fuck a hater. Truly, okay? Trust yourself. You do have the answers. And who is this? Virgo, you are passing the baton to Aquarius in July. So do us proud. Okay, thank you. When the notes shift is what I'm referring to. But do us proud. Yeah. I split the deck to water codes, ancient wisdom, the intelligence is within you. So this is saying that you need to tap into your Piscean energy of that ancient soul wisdom. Okay, you've been here many lifetimes. You've done this plenty of times. Okay, it's light work. Get into that light work. Okay? Okay. I love you. A lot of times we make shit harder than what it is. It'd be our ego. Libra. Actually, we're not going to start you yet. I need some more wood. We have Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius left. Libra, give me like 3 minutes, okay? Yeah, fuck it up. That's good. Okay. Let me use the bathroom so I don't have to keep getting up. I'm coming. Okay. I shouldn't have to get up for the rest, for the last three. Hi, Renee. Okay, Libra. Let us see what the vibe what the vibe is. Take care of your immune system. Take your vitamins, your supplements, your oregano, your black seed, your sea moss. So I feel like you're on a health is wealth kick. In January, I feel like you're taking health more seriously than you have taken health previously. We're starting opposite. We're moving backwards. We're starting with the advice. It's different. So, your experience in January could be very unique and different from the collective. Why, I don't know. What is that? What is that alley-oop? What does that mean? Is that a saying? That's a song? An alley-oop. Oh, this is basketball. I'm a football girl. An alley-oop is a spectacular two-player play in basketball or football, okay, where one player lobs the ball towards the basket for a teammate to catch in midair and immediately, and immediately dunk or lay it in, creating an exciting high-flying score. So, yeah, it's giving, like, something that makes the crowd go something. But, yeah, an alley-oop is a thing. I don't like how the smoke is coming. Okay, I'm going to mind my business. All right, what's the advice for Libra? So on the bottom you have she or he who flows. Ease, being open to change, go with the flow of life. And then you have the wellspring, but it came out in reverse. We're going to honor it in reverse. Upright, it says, what are you thirsty for? Body care, take a breath. I feel like it's giving like quench your thirst, but not in a Gatorade style. You know, Gatorade is fake ass hydration. No offense if you're a Gatorade fanatic. But then you have Atlantis. Keep the big vision, stay in alignment as you grow. We'll come back to that at the end. What's the highlight for Libra this month? I do feel like you're overexerting yourself somewhere. Libra, my back, my neck, my back. It's really just my back and my hips. Goblins, unexpected visitors. Field of dreams. So the field of dreams is the alley-oop. Goblins is overexertion. Unexpected visitors. Where did surprise motherfucker come from? Hold on, hold on. Is that Scarface or something? Hold on. No, hold on. Dexter. I've never seen this. Is that right? Yeah, I've never seen this. Okay. It comes from the TV show Dexter, specifically season 7, final, or the finale, episode 12, which is titled Surprise Motherfucker. Okay. Which, hold on, while often mistaken for a movie, it's a memorable quote from the show's popular character, Sergeant James Dokes, often used in flashbacks as an episode's title. Interesting. So 7/12, that's Cancer. July 12th is Cancer. We're in a Cancer full moon. So this full moon is bringing the alley-oop. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. What else? But it's interesting because that said it brought the finale, or that was in regards to the finale. And then this Field of Dreams is 21. So there is a life change. On the bottom you have Peaks of Joy. Okay, Libra. And you have Rock Bottom in reverse. I just don't like that Goblins is still here. It is overexertion. But it's also giving like people don't have your best intentions. They have their best intentions at heart, but not yours. Now, interesting. So Solitude slid out upright. A lot of you, some of you could be choosing solitude. You could be choosing separation. But whatever this is, there's something that you're choosing that you really don't want. It's like you're choosing to not have when you really want it to have. And I feel like it's connected to the Goblin's energy too, which is giving me fear. I feel like I got a burp. You have coming apart in reverse though. But it's also giving the heart is growing fonder of something or someone. But you don't want the heart to be fond of something or someone, but wishing well. The heart, and it's also, yeah, and rescue, the heart wants what it wants too. And this could be in regards to anything. A certain achievement, an alley-oop, a person, I don't know. But I do feel like there's a specific life that you desire that's connected to this Field of Dreams that is very, very possible. But Libra, you need to start telling yourself yes where you tell yourself no.
Like my sister, she was I was hella excited to go see the monks. My sister was so excited that I was out of the house. She kept saying, "Girl, the monks got you out the house on a Tuesday." And she was right, honey. And if you know, I don't miss no, I don't sacrifice the bag. I don't miss a bag. And baby, I sacrificed the bag that day. I really did. And it's okay. Like, I didn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck now. Shit, it worked out, truly. So I really don't need to give a fuck. But it's kind of like that energy. Like, I could be outside. I make the conscious choice to be in the house in solitude. But I really wanted that experience, and I was determined to make it happen, and I did. And that was the first time in my life. Not the first time in my life, but the first time in this new life that I've made for myself, that I've made a sacrifice like that, because I've been so focused on, I can't afford to lose anything, okay? But it was a freeing moment for me. And you're about to have your own freeing moment. But it's telling yourself yes that frees you. Not telling yourself no. I feel like you've been told no enough times. I hear, what's that song by Avant? Don't say no, just say yes. Your body's calling me. I'm gonna repull. But I like this energy for you, Libra. I really do. I do. Ooh. So how Kel loved the orange soda, your heart loves someone like that too. But you're denying it. But then I hear, you can't deny it. I'm a straight rider. Are those the right lyrics? But you know the song. If you know the song, you don't want to fuck with me. All right, Libra. The temperature is dropping outside. Maybe the gas bill gonna be crazy. Let's turn it on and off. I'm doing. Anywho, Peaks of Joy came out. 33, you're mastering something. I don't know, something's about to make you very, very happy. You may think a door is closed and it's truly open. Come together in reverse. You're going to realize something's going to be worth the wait. Heavy worth the wait. So Peaks of Joy, come together in reverse, which is giving worth the wait. And then Field of Dreams again. Field of Dreams is 21, breaks down to 3. So what Leo have 444, you have 333. And then on the bottom, you have movement. So, yeah. I hear I'm coming out. I want the world to know. You gotta let it show. Spirit of place as well. Now there's the 4. So I don't know what's happening with Libra and Leo. Why does come together in reverse? Home is sideways. A lot of songs. Now I hear Distant Lover by Boosie. And now I hear the Lord will make a way somehow. There is a way being made. There is a dream come true. There is an alley-oop. But if you think about the alley-oop and this Peaks of Joy, like she would be the intermediate to do the slam dunk, okay? Like, I don't know. And I feel like with this Field of Dreams, like eggs are just waiting to be cracked open. It's like, it's even like these are their own individual golden eggs and you have no idea what's inside. Or you may be just unsure of how something can truly come together and work out for you. But it's giving a but God situation, okay? I'm also getting you have people in high places, but this is spiritually that really do, like, give a fuck. Now, whatever's coming in, a part of the reason for the wait, the delay, the come together being in reverse, because you have the Nine of Swords fell on top of Peaks of Joy. There's something about appreciation that needed to be, I don't feel like learned. If you see me shaking, it's because I'm trying to keep myself warm. But I don't think it's learn may not be the right word, but it's kind of like, you know, you really don't appreciate the achievement unless you've experienced the pain, unless you've experienced the struggle, unless you've been without. And it's like once you've been without something for so long and then you come together and are able to experience that in a form of a dream being fulfilled, then it's like you have that much more appreciation, that much more gratitude, that much more respect for it. And with that strong foundation of that achievement, having so much respect and everything else that I said, that creates that, well, that aids to the longevity of that structure, if that makes sense. But it's interesting because followed by the Nine of Swords, you have the Knight of Cups. So roses, love, high vibrational energy, red roses specifically. But there, it's like you go, this is from, what was that quote? Through pain and struggle comes happiness and prosperity. So happy I never got that tatted on me, but I really was about to get that tatted on me for, I was stuck on it in my 20s, but no. But yeah, through pain and struggle comes happiness and prosperity. And I feel like this Nine of Swords is the pain and struggle. And this Knight of Cups and Peaks of Joy would be the happiness and prosperity in addition to the Field of Dreams. But it's interesting, whatever is coming together, stability had to change. So if these are, these are, shit. Okay. If I'm referring to two people, both parties, both individuals, their stability has been affected in some way. Like both have experienced a trauma, and this is not, I'm not speaking of a trauma bond situation, but both people have experienced a pain, a trauma, something that when the goodness comes in, they will hold on to it. When the joy comes in, they will hold on to it. They will appreciate it. They will not take it for granted. I don't know, something is that important. It's that vital. It's that intense. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Let's move on. I like the all signs better than an individual. Y'all gonna have to let me know which one y'all prefer. I feel like also when I do the individual monthlies, we be talking about one thing for a fucking hour. Why not talk about one thing for 20 minutes? You have the moon in reverse. So what? What? Someone knows that someone is meant for someone. You know how people be like, that's my person. I'm not saying this is no love at first sight, but it's like when you know, you know. That's the best way I can put it. When you know, you know. When it's in your presence, in your physical touch vicinity, like it's affirmed at that moment. But it's kind of like you have to experience it in order to know what I'm talking about. But you will. There's something, Leo energy is heavy, Libra. So the sun, Leo. And then you have the Six of Wands in reverse, Leo as well. But I feel like the Six of Wands in reverse is connected to come together in reverse. Something is definitely building. Then you have that card from the... Did I put it back? Shit, I did. Anywho. Now, even though this is mostly positive, there are going to be some just bumps in the roads. You know, all is well, but all is not perfect. And perfection is an illusion. Everything's not going to go your way all the time, you know. Also with something that you, or so, I feel like this is a person specifically, where their friend or lover, but you could be confused if someone is friend or foe. But anywho, when it comes to connecting with another person, no matter the platonic or romantic, I do feel like where one person is just wanting to dive in, Trey Song style, another person is like, take a walk with me, you know? So once it's like one person is more inviting and one person is more so hesitant. And that could be, you know, things are not going to always go your way, but there's a need to I'm just getting respect the progress. It's giving respect the efforts because there could be none. But not in a, it's not like accepting the bare minimum. It feels like, you know, people, it's like how, it's like the energy of, it's like wanting to be close to someone, but someone's extremely selective. And it's like if they're even open to choosing you as a selection, that's a statement. And you should take that as a statement versus offense. I hope that makes sense. It's like somebody needs to fill you out. They're not going to just dive in, okay? Shit, they trying to learn how to float to get to swimming, to be able to get to diving. And just because you've mastered diving does not mean that someone else is on the master diving team as well, okay? So it's just respect, but also in addition to respect, like really just appreciate the effort. I don't know, the effort goes a long way. It feels like the effort is connected to the little things matter, and a lot of you may overlook the little things when really those little things are, I hear billboard statements, but you just keep overlooking it no matter how big and bright it is for you to see and digest, you know. Also, heavy on observe and don't absorb. I feel like that may have been a struggle for you throughout these recent months. Something that you're actively working on. But I feel like when you get excited, you start to absorb. Remain balanced, Libra. Remain balanced. Okay. Anything else? We have the Bone Collector. It's the first time I've seen the Bone Collector. That movie, The Bone Collector, with Denzel and was Angelina Jolie up in there? You may want to tap in. Yeah. But also, that's a movie, so pay attention to what you watch. There's a lot of symbolism. It's giving, don't think it's a coincidence, because it's not. Moonlight, there's revelations coming in. Why? If you don't mind. So there's a need to, when you focus your intention on something, Libra, and something does not go your way, do not fold on that intention. Do not fold on that focus, okay? You've been in this energy of giving up too easily here lately. And the timeline defined by lately is up to you. But there's a need to truly fight for what you want and not give up so easily. Here, sharpen your perseverance, because that's the only thing that's going to ensure your wish fulfillment. I do feel like you have have Temperance in reverse and the Empress in reverse. Sag, Empress would be you, Taurus, Libra. But Temperance in reverse is giving Scorpio season. So what was that? October, November? A lot of you made a decision, yeah, in October, November to stop growing something. I feel like you created a tower. You made a choice which created a tower for someone else. But that tower that was created for someone else restored balance in your life. And I'm going to tell you why I'm saying this, okay? Because I'm just pulling from the bottom of the deck. So you have Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy. Before Sag is Scorpio. Empress in reverse, it's you. You and Taurus are both ruled by Venus. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, no longer connecting, okay? Making decision to no longer give. Creating a tower, okay? For someone else. But you have Six of Pentacles and Justice, your energy. It brings balance for you. Like, I don't know. It's like giving like a decision truly saved your life. And you're about to see, because it's kind of like, you know, making a decision. Things are cool, but you still don't know if it was right or wrong. But the moonlight, what you don't know, you will know. Okay? But also heavy on when it comes to what you want, your desires, your intention. If things do not go how you want them to go, with encouragement and intention being in reverse, don't fold. Okay? Don't take your heart out of it. You're doing a disservice to yourself. I'm really trying to be a lady and keep my legs closed, but I have to keep stretching my legs because this floor is uncomfortable as fuck. And sitting on the pillow makes me feel like I'm just too high, and I want y'all to be able to see the fire, so God bless. That's Ten of Swords, yeah. I think you feel excited, but you don't know what to be excited about. You could also feel like you're just getting ahead of yourself in regards to something. But you are being divinely guided at this time. And I do think that your higher self are making a lot of decisions for your human self at this time. Oh, I guess that's the message because I grabbed this deck again. Are we good? Yeah, Page of Wands. Let me know what the alley-oop is for you. All right, I'm going to pull your advice one more time. And then who's next? Scorpio is next. Okay. Final message for Libra for January. I just, yeah, this is not going to be your only January reading. I just want to talk about more shit, okay? Outside of what we've been talking about for the last 2 years. You have Gentle Force. Thank you. Consistency, persistence, patience, the long game. Don't fold, don't give up. Stay true to the game. You may want to watch True to the Game 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I may watch True to the Game this weekend. I love a hood love story. I said that the last time. I do. I'm one of those. All right. Anything else outside of Gentle Force? Be gentle with yourself. Be gentle with your manifestations as well. You have King Tide. It's that alley-oop. But plenty, prosperity, receiving the fullness of life. Yeah, something's very different for you outside of the collective. And then last message is deep sea diving. So I'm going to start from the beginning. Gentle Force, consistency, persistence, patience, the long game. King Tide. The T.I. King album could be And T.I. is a Libra. So yeah, T.I., the King album, tap in. But King Tide, plenty prosperity, receiving the fullness of life. And then deep sea diving. And see, what? Remember I just said that you want to dive? And somebody want to take a walk? I think it was you. We did Capricorn first. Capricorn's very beginning at 5 minutes. But we're doing Capricorn through Sag. We just have Scorpio, Sag left. We're about to move on to Scorpio now. But deep sea diving, way of the mystic, learn through experiencing depths. Yes, someone is very deep, and because they are very deep, they're going to take their time. It's like, you know, when the girls are or the guys are at the diving board, and that prep to make that jump, like someone has to go through the prep first before they make that jump. You may just be able to jump, okay? Stop expecting everybody to be like you. I love you. All right, Scorpio. I'm gonna sit in the rain. Well, not in the rain, but just sit outside when I'm done with this. All right, Scorpio. January 2026. What part of America am I from? That's really, you know, that question is very hard for me to answer because I lived most of my life in 2 different places. But I grew up in the Midwest, and I currently reside in the East Coast. That's the best way I can answer it. Yeah. Mountain. Who is this? Scorpio. Ghost lens in reverse. One ring circus. Oh, you're on a solo mission. All right, mountain, ghost lands in reverse, one ring circus upright. That's the first time that card has come out. Cleaning houses in reverse. Sacred pool is upright. You could be saying it's not negative, but you could definitely be seeing 666. It's just a reminder to keep your thoughts positive. Focus on the positive. Don't focus on the struggle. Don't focus on everything that's going awry at this time. Are y'all okay? It's interesting it's raining. The water signs. I guess our next reading will be elemental. But anywho, back to you, Scorpio. Your spirit team has been trying to highlight something to you for quite some time, emphasize something to you, get your attention in regards to something. So I'm focused on these birds that are in this light. Can you see those birds? 3 birds right there, okay? And with Ghostlands being the second card in reverse, it's giving you're finally starting to see something. The crescent moon could be significant, waning or waxing to you, with the crescent moon in this one ring circus. But I feel like you're just now starting to see something. Okay. I don't like how it's burning. Anywho. But it's interesting because whatever you're starting to come into awareness about, it's kind of like with one ring circus, like why is it coming to your awareness now? There's nothing you can do about it, or what's done is done. It feels like something cannot be fixed because the next card is cleaning house in reverse. So it's giving what's done is done. But with sacred pool, it's like, are you... it's like you're forgetting in some aspect that you're a spiritual being having a human experience. And we often forget that, right? Life can just take over, and then, you know, interesting, life takes over and we fall into that trap. Okay, Spirit, I see you. And I feel like there's a trap that you've been fallen into, which would represent the mountain. But again, you're becoming aware. Heavy energy on becoming aware. So you're not in the full knowing as of yet, but by the time we get to February, you will be. Or by Pisces season, I don't know. But anywho, which starts in February. But there is a call for a solo mission. But I'm also getting the energy of following someone else's footsteps. Now, this someone, this could be ancestor, this could be, I don't know. It's not giving like monkey see, monkey do energy. It's not giving that. But you are following someone else's footsteps. But it's interesting because and this could be, the footsteps could be following someone else's teachings, religion. But there's a need to like put your own twist on something. Also, I'm getting this energy of you may prefer aloneness over company. That's I'm not getting that that's aligned at this time. Yes, there is a time to do it alone. There is a time to connect. But hold on, give me a second because I'm trying to... Because when I say there needs to be connection, because you are the 8th house Scorpio. You are death, you are rebirth, you are sex, you are taxes, other people's money. You are all of that, right? You see how the fucking shit started burning? Okay, it wasn't, that's the flame I wanted. Now I'm getting what I want. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, you may not have been getting what you want, but that's changing. We do have Spirit of Place here as well, that followed up behind a sacred pool. But there is a lot within this world that needs to die out, that needs to be birthed. There's a lot when it comes to taxes, other people's money, certain structures that need to change. And when it comes to structural changes, fixed signs are heavily connected to that, because fixed signs like what's comfortable, okay? Adaptability is difficult. So the best teachers are the ones that have the lessons in it, which would be the fixed signs, okay? You, Taurus, Leo, and Aquarius. I'm gonna turn it off in a minute. There's the Spirit of Place and Sacred Pool is giving you have a lot of sacred knowledge. But also your truth isn't the only truth. And I feel like some of you may have trouble with integration. Multiple truths exist, right? And when it comes to things in this earthly plane, there's been so much fucking manipulation. Even down to the fucking calendar. Like, we don't know. Even down to the Bible. The Bible that is commonly used is not the entire Bible. It's not. So there's a lot of manipulation. And your assistance is needed, which I feel like I've been saying this to you. And based on what these cards are telling me, the response has been I'm good on my own, which you are, okay? I will never take that away from you. No, what the fuck? I just saw my peripheral, okay? But yeah, I will never take that away from you. But you have a duty. And I feel like you're struggling with your duty. And with this spirit of play, sacred pool, and your first card being the mountain, it's like bumping heads with spirit, bumping heads with the divine. And it's like the divine is going to give you what you want. But can you meet the divine halfway? First. Woo! First. Okay. Meet spirit halfway. But I do feel like this is a part of the realization that you're having, Scorpio. But there's a lot of people, I'll say it to you this way, there are a lot of people experiencing some dark, heavy shit. And if anyone can help them, it would be you. Simply because of the 8th house energy that you rule. When you're not doing that, you're not. It's like if you don't use the gift, what's the point of having the gift? Which became very loud to me when I went to see the damn monks, okay? The monks are out here doing a walk for peace. I'm out here having a conversation with God on the mountain, okay? But God is every day taking care of me. How am I using my light to help take care of the people? So when I posted, it's about that time. I have to get back to work. I'm here. But whatever, I feel like there have been a lot of personal experiences that you've been navigating. And I also feel like there are experiences that this is above you. It's beyond you. And even though it's above and beyond you, you have a duty. I don't know, that's very loud. Your duty. What is your duty? Yeah. I'm seeing military orders. I don't know why. I don't know if y'all are in the military. I don't know what y'all got going on. Or you could just be very militant. And I feel like the divine wants you to be more compassionate. Compassion is care, you're good at. Compassion, you could be better at. And we can all be better at something. But for you, in January, compassion is being highlighted. I hear towards the people. Whoever the people are to you. Golden Palace upright. Home is where the heart is. You know that. But where's home is the question. Is it a place? Is it a feeling? And then you have follow the leader and flying. Frontier. I feel like you get a lot of, I'm getting like spiritual calls that you don't answer. So it's like the divine will be like, you know, do this, do that. And you just be like, no. And then you will justify why you said no, why you disagreed, right? But then it'll be something that lingers in the back of your mind. Like, why did I have that urge? Why, you know? There's something, it's like, yeah, God has been calling and you haven't been answering. And because you haven't been answering, Mountain upright, cleaning house in reverse. It's like obstacles will persist until you clean up your act. But not to say that you've been acting out. It's more so you've just been saying, you haven't been answering, you've been saying no. And then justifying it. You may feel like something is not your job, not your duty. You may think something is not wise as well. But that's incorrect at this time. Heavy emphasis on at this time. I hear rough ends, someone to love you, but with that rough ends and tying into you being more compassionate. Interesting, because I'm getting like with that someone to love you, like you control the love that the amount of love that you give out. Like you're very controlling, which is a mountain in your life, in your reality. But it's like, yeah, you control the love that you give. You control how you show up. Like if you want to go all in, you will give yourself a limitation. But that's no fun, you know? It's no fun at all. It's like being so structured that there's no room for spontaneity. Oh, I always have trouble saying that. Spontaneous. There's no spontaneous shit, okay, going on. When it ends in the EITY, it's a struggle for me to say it. Don't judge me. Okay, but you're not allowing the spontaneous action to occur. You're not allowing surprise to occur. You're not allowing flow to occur. That's not cool. Okay. It's like be free, fly. It's like, you know, we used to learn all the dance moves, right? But this was when, you know, Soulja Boy and Lil Jon and the East Side Boys and all of them was a theme, right? At least in my time. So it's like, you know, learning all the dance moves, and you know the dance move. You know every Chris Brown motherfucking move to the damn video. And you at the club and you doing your own thing, but then you have an idea to do a little twist, a little spin to it, okay? You want to add your little gravy or flavor. But then it's like you don't do it. You just stick to the fucking routine that fucking Chris Brown came up with. Like, no, if you don't add your flair, you never know what could happen, you know? But it's this energy of restriction and the compassion that you're being asked to have with others, you're also being asked to have with yourself, okay? Because you cannot give unto others what you cannot give to yourself, okay? Wizard of Awareness, facts on facts, and then underneath you have Gentle Gardener. Yes. Be more compassionate, be more gentle, and be more open. I can let it burn out now. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. You gotta let that control burn, Scorpio. Anything else? Spirit of Place is still on the bottom. Heal the Ouch in reverse and goblins. What I would advise is that for the people that you are, I feel like I don't know, the people that you are in active involvement with, you should ask for the truth of their spirit to be shown to you, and you'll be surprised. And the reason why I said that is because when I read these cards, okay, I immediately heard devils. Okay, now devils is a song by Boosie. Boosie's a Scorpio, okay? Scorpio. Now, yeah.
Because with whatever you think whoever, with the Hill the Ouch in reverse, I'm just, and God, somebody that you are actively involved communicating with is a devil. And your spirit has been trying to show this to you, okay? However, you just been blind to the bullshit, all right? But into the unknown you go. I feel like this has already started to happen, going back to the beginning message of you're starting to become aware of something. You are. But then it's like going back to that energy of control. It's like, how could you have allowed yourself to be fooled or under someone's spell or whatever the case may be? Like, you chill. Maybe we can be on chill tonight, okay? Because please chill. Don't do that to yourself. The experience was meant to be experienced. Yeah. You have the Knight of Swords upright and the Hanged Man sideways. And the Two of Swords and the Lovers on the bottom. Definitely coming into awareness, but I feel like, who is chasing who? Well, the Swords is not your energy. So there's heavy Gemini, but Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a lot of air energy here. Yeah, there's a need to call truths on people's spirits, okay? And once you do, I get asking, you shall receive. And when you receive belief, okay? Now, as I say believe, you know how the word believe has the word lie in it? You could be getting into the etymology. I think I said that right, of words, but you may not want to accept or acknowledge once the truth is revealed. Especially with the Two of Swords being here. After you have this enlightenment with the Hanged Man. You know, the position I want to do right now is the what the fuck is it called? It's the baby. Fuck. It's the baby pose, the child pose. I want to do the child pose so bad right now. So someone could have children. I just feel like that stretch, that child pose stretch is going to feel so good. I'm going to do it after this live. Because it's floor in my hips. But yeah, someone could have children, or that could have been in the plans. There could have been conversations about it with the Lovers being here. I don't know. I don't know who this is or what this is, but when God shows you who they are, believe them. But you are not aware of spirits. I don't know. It's giving their disguises. You know, the devil shows up as everything that you want. And the song did come up. So just be mindful, okay? What else? Yeah, judgment in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. There's something's not right. It's not right. But you're about to see the other side once you ask for the truth to be revealed. And for a lot of you, you could be avoiding that question because you could be avoiding the truth. And if that's the truth, there's a need to... Why do you prefer to live a lie? Like, real shit. Why do you prefer to live in an illusion? So real questions to ask yourself. Anything else for Scorpio?
Someone really loves you on the other side, though. Like, I've been getting that message throughout your entire reading. I'm just now acknowledging it because we needed to address everything else. But yeah, peaks of joy. Someone loves the fuck out of you. I can feel it. You have peaks of joy and ride the wave. 3314. The way that the cards landed, they're connecting with each other. And dolphins, very intuitive, very wise. Dolphin music and children as well. Or no, the sounds of dolphin could really help heal your inner child at this time. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, coming to life. Listen to dolphin sounds throughout this month, especially when you are feeling unsure, like not your best self. Dolphin sounds. Let's get your advice. Hold on, not yet. What else? Stormfields in reverse. And solitude upright. What's the advice? Because the solitude goes back to One Ring Circus. Coming apart in reverse almost came out. Yeah. But it came out. Okay. So again. All right. Coming apart came out upright. To clarify, it's solitude. So coming apart, movement, and rescue. So yes, thank you, Spirit. Where you have felt, where you have preferred to be solo, it is time for you to move into the art of, I want to say rescuing the people, but then I hear don't save her. She don't want to be saved. And not to be, you don't have to super save a hoe, okay? Or nobody, all right? Save yourself first. But this is going back to the energy of spirit needs you. The collective needs you. 8th house, you have work to do, okay? So that's tied into rescue and movement. And whatever this this home of comfort, of solitude in the One Ring Circus has been, that's what I see. So, yeah. Here, get ready to get uncomfortable. Yeah. This could be a struggle. It could be a struggle for you to adapt. I feel like you've truly been disconnected from the outside world, but it's time to reconnect. I feel like the Cancer full moon energy is calling you to reconnect. It's 11, so the heart needs to be as light as a feather. Last but not least, Sagittarius. Okay. We've been here for like 4 hours. That's not bad. At least we'll be done before midnight. All right. Happy Cancer full moon. All right, what is being highlighted for Sagittarius? The sirens. That's the first time we've heard the sirens, and we've been here for hours. So, are y'all okay, Sag? Emergencies. Like I see emergency, like the hospital room emergency. Are y'all good? Or are people around you good? That could be, I just don't know which way to take it, because but I keep hearing emergency room with Rihanna and Akon. I'm fine with myself. I can't hurt you even though you hurt me. I hope self-harm is not a thing. Goblins in reverse, Sag. What's being highlighted for Sag this month? Storm Fields is sideways. That explains the sirens. Gentle Gardener is sideways. Something's brewing. I see a tea kettle. Flying reverse, one ring circus in reverse. So this involves other people. Ooh. This can involve the home. You have Strength in reverse. Bone Collector upright. It's time to get out of a situation. For some of y'all, it's time to move. For others of y'all, it's definitely time to like find something new. I hear don't renew, find something new. Didn't I say this to you before? I don't know. I keep seeing a tea kettle on the stove brewing. Just waiting for the alarm to sound like the fucking sirens. I'm cold. Okay, so Sagittarius, you're very tired of drama. You're tired of a lack of peace in some aspect. You're tired of chaos. Again, tired of the drama. You are truly manifesting a peace that surpasses all understanding. However, it feels like you keep accepting chaos. It's kind of like knowing what's good for you, but not honoring what's good for you. The only card that's upright is Bone Collector. Now, Bone Collector, it could represent hoarding energy, especially since home is on the bottom. Okay, but then again, this is like someone that's uncomfortable leaving their comfort zone, right? But let's just say it's like, let's just say you do step out of your comfort zone, but you don't step out of your comfort zone and go all in, right? It's like you step out of your comfort zone to go into another comfort zone, all right? Either way, there's a comfort zone, all right? When the greatest change happens in the most uncomfortable situations. But at the same time, you can choose to participate and you can choose to not participate. Now, a lot has been accumulated with Bone Collector. An accumulation is connected to hoarding energy. But, you know, if you ever watch the show Hoarders, okay, and, you know, just it's disgusting, okay? It truly is disgusting. And this could be... They're showing me Biliquis. Anyways, with the Bone Collector, I'm getting an absorption of energy. Okay? That is not yours. It's like when someone gets a blood transfusion and then they start to morph into that energy. Or it's like I saw the other day on social media how this man, Lord, I'm gonna fuck the story up, but something like there was a man that committed, a man offed himself, and his heart was given away to someone else that needed a heart, right? And then that man that received the heart ended up marrying the fucking wife of the person that offed himself. And then the fucking man that received the heart did the same thing. So it's like, I don't know. It's some weird shit like that. Okay, not to say it's that intense. I hope not. But whatever, there is a massive absorption happening. And you see how like this halo is around her crown. I'm seeing this halo as energy, and then with all of what she's sitting in, I'm just seeing that as more energies. I don't know who I mentioned host energy for with the other signs, but there's a lot of energy that is not yours, and you're different. You're very different, Sag. Like, let's just say you have a new partner, right? You're doing somebody new, all right? And they haven't properly cleansed prior energies that they were attached to. Like, those energies are attached to you too. It's some weird ass fucking shit. I don't know. But at the same time, I think you're very unclear on the root of a lot of problems that you have experienced. I do feel like someone that has, there's a lot of backfiring happening. I just don't know what side of the coin you're on, but there's backfiring energy happening. I hear evil that is put at my throat chakra. Evil that has been put out is also being returned. Now, I'm going to read this individually on a personal note. What I'm about to say is not for all of you, it's for who it's for. Because I know Sagittariuses that love to thrive solo, okay? However, I know some that do not. But I do feel like there's something about strength in numbers, which is a fact. But when those numbers are removed, where's the strength? Is the question. For who it's for. Again, it's not for all of you. Okay? Goblins in reverse is saying, again, you want peace. Stormfields in reverse, it's giving avoidance. It's not giving conflict resolution, it's giving avoidance. Because if there was conflict resolution, both Gentle Gardener and Stormfields would be upright, but it's not. They're both sideways. So there could be a lot of mirroring happening in the month of January between you and others. With flying being in reverse, I hear you have to walk. You have to crawl before you walk. But where things may have been moving fast, you may see a slowdown for sure. I don't know. There's a huge emphasis on your connections, platonic, romantic. And also your insecurities are being highlighted this month as well for you to heal. I feel like there's a lot that is just suppressed and repressed within that spirit is adamant on you expressing and exposing. And the way my throat chakra is going crazy, honey, I didn't have these issues in the other 11 signs, okay? But there's avoidance, the way avoidance. And a lot of you would rather just move past the problem versus deal with the problem, and that may have worked for you in the past, Sag, but it's not working for you in 2026, and definitely not in January, and it probably didn't work in December either, or during your season, because your season was a rebirth within itself. Your season was a new year within itself. Whether you're Sag, Sun, Moon, Rising, or North Node, Venus, Uranus, it don't matter. We're not limited to just one new year or two or three. Shit, I got my birthday, I got the lunar new year, I got the astrological new year. And then Libra season, as a Libra rising, honey, Libra season is a new year too. So I celebrate 4. You don't have to limit yourself. I just don't celebrate the January 1st new year. But that could be another thing, you know. Just because people disagree with your opinion does not mean, or vice versa, if you disagree with the opinions of others, it doesn't mean that people are wrong. But there is definitely blocked communication. I don't know. This energy is weird. It's like people, you miss someone, but you're not reaching out. What the fuck is this, Spirit? Because I am confused. I have not been confused all night, and the spirit of confusion is the devil. So what the hell? 10 of Cups. Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. There is something about your connections that are highlighted. Again, romantic and platonic. That is a highlight. That is the main message, okay? Also, the power of solitude versus strength in numbers are being highlighted. Avoidance is being highlighted. Hoarding is being highlighted, because even if you're not a hoarder, I mean, you could be a collector, right? But it's like, you know, like I see someone buying shit that they never use just to say that they have it. But it's like, if there's no use for it, why do you have it, you know? Or if you're not going to use it, bless someone else with it. If you bought it for yourself, bless someone. I don't know. There's a need to give back. Maybe you should get into community service. Donate to a charity. Give back. I don't know. But I do feel like there's this energy of it's like you just don't want to go to battle. You want a good life. You want the easy life. And that's fine. But you're not there yet. And that's okay. But you're not accepting that. It's like you're not accepting the work that needs to be done. Like, even if you claim yourself, okay, even if you claim yourself to be whatever, intuitive, a light worker, an angel of God, a soldier in the army, I don't know. But whatever it is, it's like you cannot hold that title without the work. And there is a Sagittarius, I don't give a fuck if this message is for one person, but there is a Sag that is wanting to hold the title. It's like wanting to be a heavyweight champ, but never getting in the ring to box, you know, claiming it, but never, it's like you haven't even fought in a fight to be the champ, and thinking that you don't need to do any work in order to be the champ. And I don't know why I'm specifically speaking on boxing and the heavyweight I don't know if there's a heavyweight championship coming up. I don't know. But it's like someone thinks they don't have to train, they don't have to get in the gym, they don't have to put in the work. And it's like, bitch, you will get knocked out if you think it's like that. Like, that's what's gonna happen on game day. So I don't know. But you need to fight for something. What it is, I don't know. Who's sing? Is it Scrappy? Shorty wanna ride with me, we can get low. I haven't heard that song in years. It's not on my playlist. But I don't know who you be riding with, who you be going out with. I don't know what you be doing. But it's like these people, whoever I'm speaking of, okay? Whoever it is, it's like, honey, could you call them on a drill? And if you don't know what a drill is, I don't know what else to say. Would you call them in time of conflict to help back you up? I'll say it that way, okay? If the answer is no, then this is, why are they around? And in addition to why are they around, why are you so adamant on hoarding that energy that's not going to serve you in the time of need? When shit really matters, when shit gets real, okay? What does tarot have to say outside of the Ten of Cups upright and the Queen of Swords? I don't know. Someone has not been making good judgment calls. And this is not an attack. This is... did you forget who the fuck you were? I don't know. I don't know. And a heavy energy on why do you still have certain energies around you. Here, make it make sense. Yeah, the World, wrap it up. Wrap up the cycle. The Hermit in reverse. So you have the Hermit in reverse and One Ring Circus in reverse. Your keep hearing my people. I feel like the collective message that I did the day before yesterday on New Year's Eve is connected to you. I really don't remember what the fuck we talked about, but I feel like what I'm about to say, I said there. But there's something about your people. Because I keep hearing Webby, my people, in the club, fucked up. I got my people with me. Something's not right. But at the same time, it is right for the time being, but there is a situation that's about to come into play that's going to bring a change into whatever that my people's situation is. I don't even know if I did the bunny ears right, but yeah. The people you just go out with, you club with, you drink with, you go to the bar with, you socialize with, I don't know. Now that song is in my head. Ten of Pentacles, family. It's like these people will leave you to hang. And then it's, I don't know, because now I'm seeing the scene on American Gods when Mr. World, was his name Mr. World? No, what was the little dude name? Because Mr. World was the bigger one. Anywho, the dude that worked for Mr. World, okay? And how the minions tried to hang Shadow, okay? And then Laura came and she just started slicing and dicing motherfuckers, okay? Like that energy, somebody's just gonna show up and just start slicing and dicing when people are out to harm you, to attack you. It's like you have a lot of people around you that will just fucking watch. I don't know. I don't like it. It's making me feel some type of way, personally. Okay, I don't like it. But your circle is not, honey. I'm not gonna say that. But I want to say it. Should I say it? King of Swords. It's like if we were If this was slavery, they would sell you. This is the intensity of what I'm speaking of. And I feel like you may think that they would never, bitch. It's kind of like who you think, it's the opposite. Who you think wouldn't would, and who you think would. I don't fucking know. You get what I'm saying. Okay? Whew. It is so cold. I can feel the wind. It's 52 degrees. It feels 32 degrees. But King of Cups, you're being asked to meditate more, to be in silence more, to be by yourself more, especially if you live with people. You need to create time and separation for yourself so you can hear your own damn thoughts, okay? Listen to yourself, hear yourself. You have the Seven of Pentacles. Your plants, pay attention. If you do have house plants, just pay attention to your plants, what's growing and what isn't, and the spiritual significance of those plants in connection to what's growing and what isn't. Four of Pentacles, a lot of you have been splurging where you need to save. You've been carelessly spending when there's a need to consciously spend. Yeah, the World, the Fool. There is a major cycle ending and a major cycle beginning. Anything else? Strength here. You're about to discover a side of yourself that you've never experienced before. And then you have Eight of Swords. You're being freed from a situation, but whatever this next chapter is, it's going to require strength. Again, you want this ease, and you can have it. You can have it. Okay, eye to eye, you can have it. It's yours. Okay, like the fucking song, Jay Holiday. I think it's Jay Holiday. It's yours. Okay, it's yours. It's yours. It's yours. But when there is no work put in for the blessing, it is in vain. And spirit will be damned. Okay, it's just no. No, 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 no. 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 What else? I see the sun. So you can Leo too. You had the Strength card, the Sun, and the Six of Wands too. So you and Scorpio could be connected. Got something going on. I don't know. No, or was it Scorpio, Libra? I don't fucking know. I think it was Libra. Leo kept coming out for somebody. I don't know. But to summarize it, Sag, look at the people around you. And pay attention to the energy that you're absorbing. Are you proud? I feel like the answer for a lot of you is no. You have bounteous, generously given, relationships coming together. Apologies are coming from you or to you. I don't know. There's a need to apologize to yourself first, though. First and foremost, this oil in my hair. All right, you have let it rain, allowing what it is. I keep adding the word it's not, it doesn't say that. It says let it rain, allowing what is, inevitability, trust. Making waves is in reverse. Momentum is building. It's your time. Achievement in reverse. Yes, something. You need to clean house and move. Dedication, trust, future rivers and oceans, and then stagnant waters is upright. Feeling stuck, a call for shifts, flow, and change. Like it's time to grind, and not no pretty Ricky grind with me style. It's time to put in that work so you can enjoy the reward. For some of you, it's giving like shit is just, when things are given to you, there is a lack of appreciation. As an auntie, I am learning that with my nieces, okay? I see where I fucked up, and I own where I fucked up. But it doesn't mean that I can't start to change. I will still be the auntie. I will give you everything that you want. But earning it versus giving it, honey, I work hard for my coin, okay? You will appreciate this. And if you don't know how, I will teach you appreciation, okay? It feels better when you're rewarded. And that's what Spirit is saying to you too. I ain't saying you gotta struggle. I'm saying you need to fight for your damn life. Okay? Anything else? Yes. Period. Clear. This is a perfect way to end. Clear waters, clear vision, confirmation, right timing, opportunity. There's a lot of truths you don't want to accept. And a lot of truths that you need to speak. Okay? Try this one more time. Clear waters, clear vision, confirmation, right timing, opportunity. And then you have the Isle of Avalon. Someone could have a Toyota Avalon. But healing, returning to wholeness, transformation. That hasn't been the vibe, but it's about to be the vibe, okay? Okay. I love you. This was fun. I like this. Hi, wise men. Listen to your signs. I'm done now, baby. We've been here like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. We are finished. It's going to take me like 5 minutes to post the timestamps. Maybe 10. But they'll be posted in the next 15 for sure. You can book with me though if you want to for a personal, so it can be exclusive to you. I'm not going to do a general reading on this though. But I love you guys. I will be back. Today is Friday. So next week. I don't know what we're going to do next week though. I have some options. I feel like we need to get into the elements because I feel like the water signs need something. We're not going to do a Cancer full moon reading unless you want it, which based on how y'all been responding, you don't. But if Spirit says do it, I'll do it. But I feel like we're good. I'll see you next week. I love you. Have a good day. Get used to seeing my face more often. Give me 10 minutes to post timestamps. Okay, love you. Bye. Happy full moon.